What is up, guys? Joey Robbins here, back with MLB The Show 26 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Cardinals franchise on All-Star hitting difficulty and GOAT pitching difficulty. We are on Season 2, Season 2027. We are currently 8-4, about to start a 3-game series against the Brewers. They are 5-7. So before we get this series started, let's review sponsors. I forgot to do that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, that's extra money, right? So, hey, Eric. Morning, buddy. How we looking? Hey, Poofy Woofy. All right, so let's see here. So we're playing the Brewers. Let's see what they look like. For those of you new, this is what we look like. We had a pretty good offseason. A lot better than last year. We'll see. I mean, good start to this season, 8-4. I'm already feeling pretty optimistic. But, hey, it's a long season. You never know. So far, so good. So let's see. Brewers. I mean, they're still a pretty good team. So we'll see. It'll be a tough game. Oh, yeah, Bubba Little. He's an 87. He got a few points better from last year. What did he do his rookie year? Oops. 24 homers, 82 RBIs, 223. Okay. He's having a better start. He'll probably be in the 30, maybe pushing 40 home runs this year. I wouldn't be surprised. We'll see, though. All right, well, get this started, shall we? And we're fresh. Oh, looking good to me. So here we go. Ba-boom. Red worms. Actually, you know what? I could come up with a celebration of that. I should have thought of that. In fact, do I still even have? Let me see.
Welcome to St. Louis and Busch
Sorry if I look
Stadium.
like a ghost. I'm on the computer here. Yeah,
MLB
because you reminded me of something.
The NL Central. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the St. Louis Cardinals.
I wonder if I still have it. I don't know where I put it. Yeah, you made me think of that, because that could be a nice celebration. Dang it. I don't know what I did with it. Let me see. Do I work tonight? I do, yeah. Looking at something real fast. I don't know where I put it. Pretty positive I still have it. I don't know where I put it, though. Huh. Oh well. I don't know what happened to it. But he had me, yeah, he got me thinking about that. I could have came up with a celebration thing. Oh well. Let's, I guess, just get it going, right? Dang it. I kind of want to do it now, huh? Hold on. Hold on. See, look what you did. That'll work. I'll try this one, see if it'll work. Hope it'll look okay. That'd be really funny. Let's call it tongue if yeah, current, sure. And then let me let's see if this will work actually. Give me a second. I guess I put media source and then let's try or call it that. Okay, I'm gonna see if this will work. See if I found a good one here. Test it out. Hey, there you go. How's that? That'll be our red worm celebration. You like that? There you go. Sorry it took a few minutes. Hey, Joseph. What's up, man? Morning. Alright, so there you go. That'll be our celebration. There you go. There's your red worm. Alright. Now I just have to remind myself. Alright. So I think we're ready to go. Sorry, that took a few minutes. I love it. There you go.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Rick's like, hurry the fuck up and play baseball. What are you doing with that tongue action?
And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Matthew
I'm being
Liberatore.
professional up in here.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Leading off here
Okay,
tonight,
all set
right
to go.
fielder, number
Jackson
11,
Chorio
Jackson
up now for the
Chorio.
Brewers.
All right, so here we go. The Brewers are ready. We are ready. And let's do it here in St. Louis.
And we
First pitch is a strike, and we are underway.
This is with a changeup. Ball one.
Yeah, I'm going to challenge
I thought
that.
that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved his
Since
ball.
when are you professional?
Challenges
Always.
them.
Oh, he gave it to me. That could have been a ball, to be fair. But I'll take it. There you go. 3 pitches. You out. That's a good start.
Let's take a look at the
That probably aggravated him
the
so
sixth
much,
spot
he
for them
just
in this one.
decided to take.
Sal Frelick.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him. Make sure he doesn't beat you. So you know they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
The 0-1. And it's fouled away.
That's what I'm all about. Family-friendly content
A former
and
first-round
keeping
pick
things
back in
professional.
2018.
Yeah.
Lined into right.
I got away with that one.
Rooker takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Third baseman, Austin Riley.
2 down, bases
There's their
empty.
new addition.
Up now for Milwaukee, Austin Riley. On the ground to the left.
And he's always
And
done
that's
well against me
just foul.
when he was a Brave. So we'll see if he continues his success against me. We'll see.
2 down, nobody on. Out towards right center.
Looks like this will be a nice
Rooker
1,
on
2,
his
3
way
first
in.
inning. There you go.
That is that.
There you go. Good start.
Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. This is Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest. Back here in St. Louis and taking the ball for Milwaukee, Chad Patrick. What do you look for here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
In for a strike, and the count is 1-1.
That was a ball. Should have challenged that. Tell this umpire not so good early on.
The 1-2. That's to third, and it goes just foul. This one in the air, center field, in and to his right, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Here's the Cardinals lineup now. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And he
Oh, he couldn't catch it. He dropped it. I wonder if that's an error.
And he'll pull into second safely.
His cutter, I'm not that impressed with. Like, it cuts, but it just feels slow. Yeah, that's an E9. Should have caught it.
They can sink on you. They can even have some ride and go over your head if you take a false step in. Sometimes they can knuckle. So I'm not sure
All right,
if that was the
nice.
problem right there.
Yeah.
Could have been the lights as well. Sometimes you see the ball all the way until the very last
See if we can
second.
take advantage of that.
Disappears and it gets real scary.
Now it's going to be number 4.
Nope, that's inside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good
Joey.
read.
Yeah,
and can
getting
determine
greedy.
whether or not he can score on that base
I feel like he
hit.
doesn't want to pitch the Robbins.
And it's second. And a foul
That was a good
ball.
pitch. Damn it. All timeout.
And up as he asks for time at the plate.
Damn it.
Ground ball up the middle.
Oh,
He
well.
gets there
At least
with
I
the
advanced the
slide,
runner.
And that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it requires going to the ground, getting a little
Well,
turn,
Rooker,
making a strong throw
you're
to
leading the
out.
league in home runs, I believe, with 7. Good start for you.
Brent Rooker up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Two outs and a runner at third. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Now
He doesn't want to pitch to Rooker.
Make pitches in big situations.
I wouldn't be surprised of a 4-pitch walk. Even though Suarez is dangerous, but Suarez, I mean, his contact not good. He's all power. All right, 4-pitch walk. He wanted nothing to do with Rooker. All right, Suarez.
He's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Swing and a miss.
That was actually a good late break on that cutter. It kind of fooled me.
Try to track the ball, block it if you have to. As far as just a
Thankfully, he doesn't throw very hard. He hasn't been hard to make contact on.
Climb back into this at bat through the count.
Slider misses outside. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on, 2 outs. That misses the zone. And that's ball 2.
That was such a good pitch to hit, and I knew I just missed that shit. That was a home run pitch. Damn.
Scoreless after 1.
Woof.
Back here in St. Louis, new inning getting started. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, number 9.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
On the ground.
Oh, that's good.
Suarez,
One pitch,
throw to first,
one out.
Time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting fifth, shortstop.
At the plate, Joey Ortiz. And that is out of play. The 0-1. This one in the air, right field. 2 away.
Had a late read on that, Rooker.
Batting fifth, left fielder.
Play off the high ones.
Milwaukee.
Easier said than done. Hell, you could say that to the real life players. It's hard to lay off it sometimes. I always like when people say that. It's like you do. You know.
Defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that ball.
You're funny though.
But it's a foul ball. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Right side.
I'll tell you what.
And that one handled.
Back-to-back nice smooth innings. That's good. That's good. Because I do think our pitching is going to be, you know, wishy-washy. You know, I remember that Phillies game, though. We were kind of cruising the first 3-4 innings, and then, you know, things kind of, you know, got tough.
Here's Miguel Andujar.
So we'll see.
Miguel Andujar.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
That's in for a strike.
You know, I should have challenged that. That might have been a ball.
Foul ball still.
Barely got a piece of that. Because I was frustrated on that pitch before.
This one in the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. 1 away.
Batting seventh, designated hitter.
And now it's Ivan Herrera.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. No score here in the second.
Got it that time. He's having a rough time over at right field. In fact, I have a chance to go for 3, even though I'm slow. There you go. Now, it won't be an error because he didn't touch it, but that should be an error. But it's a triple. There you go. That's how a catcher can get a triple.
Right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Gunner in scoring position now.
There you go.
Good opportunity to push it.
Yeah, that guy over at right, his defense is awful.
Next up for the Cardinals.
In fact, is there a way to look at that? View defense. Yeah, I mean, he's average, but he's having a rough time. He looks a lot worse than that. Bubba Little is definitely a gold glover over at center. One thing I care about is the arms. Their left and right are pretty vagina arms. Bubba has a great arm. Just don't know where it goes. Yeah, they do have some defensive issues. Austin Riley, he sucks dick on defense. He's all hitter. Okay. Christian Walker, I thought his defense would be better than that. Seemed like they fucked him over. Isn't he one of the best defensive first basemen in the league? Well, San Diego Studios, they know what they're doing.
Now the 0-1.
They're great baseball fans.
For a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
That's foul off to the right side.
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling confident against this guy. Had some chases, but this guy's easy to make contact off of.
Stays alive. The Redbirds
Shortening my swing, too, otherwise I might have struck out here. Just want to put it in play so we score the run on over at third.
That one missed.
Not surprised you're going to try that. Ah, that's not what we wanted to do, though.
Should have this one.
That sucks, man.
And he makes the catch. Runner tagging for third.
Batting ninth. Center
Victor
fielder.
Scott will hit next.
Well, I have to get it hit now. That sucks.
Scott with a homer in his last game. In the air.
Good swing, but I'm sure they got it. He was really carrying, though. It's a shame he's not much of a power hitter. It was right down the middle.
One hit in the inning, a triple, but they leave him stranded.
That sucks.
2 here at Busch Stadium. We're tied.
Ah.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Christian Yelich, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1.
Ball inside.
Ground ball right.
Even though it feels
side,
embarrassing not being able to score the guy over at third. How many times have we seen that in real life with teams having bases loaded with nobody out and can't move the runners, you know? The Yankees have done it, I couldn't even tell you how many times in 1 year.
2-2 on the way. And a swing and a miss. 1 out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and it's very difficult to lay off.
And now it's Christian Walker.
Ball, that's inside.
Inside just missed. Walker with just 1 more homer to reach the 200 career mark. Pulls that one foul.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
Top of the third, no score. Walker working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, it seems like he got worse. He must have really had a bad last season.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Had
Well, when
to.
you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to
So
leave
far,
it
8 up, 8 down.
That was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up.
Make that 9 up, 9 down. Wow, nice. All right. All right, I like this.
Retired here to start the game. This is Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest.
I mean, Brewers, I guess, are playing a little cold. They're having a slow start. Playing them at the right time.
As we go
Leading off
to the
for
last
St.
of the
Louis,
third.
the
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn.
Okay.
Outside
ball.
low. Ball wall. To the right
Did not want to
side.
swing at that, Joey. Come on.
Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now the number
Up
2
next
hitter,
for the
Alec
Cardinals.
Burleson.
First
He's 0 for
baseman,
1.
Alec Burleson.
Ball 1.
In the air
There's
to
a
left
hit.
center. And it drops in. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That ball right there landed in what they call a no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily.
That's power
It's a
swinging.
tough play
I should
going
stop
back
power
to the
swinging
shortstop,
it. It's
but
kind of
also for
hard
the
to
outfielders
really make
trying to come in. They gotta go a long
solid
way as well.
contact on.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Was a little too underneath it.
Gets under it.
If I was just not as underneath it, that was a home run with Robbins' power. Just missed it.
Up next for the
Now up for
Cardinals.
St. Louis,
Right
Brent
fielder,
Rooker.
Still no
One of those things, this guy's very hittable, but
It's just a matter of time.
I think he just has that late break that you're just not getting the good part of the bat on it to really
Flips the
smash it.
corner. That's strike 1. In the air, left field. And that will end the inning.
All right, one of those things.
1 hit, 1 left. 3 innings complete. No score.
Whatever.
Back here in St. Louis,
Leading off for
here's the
the Brewers,
leadoff man
right
for the
fielder,
Brewers,
Jackson
Jackson
Chourio.
Chourio,
No, inside.
23 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Sharp grounder.
There's
That's
their
for a
first hit.
base hit.
That was probably a frustration hit because he's had a rough time over at right field early on.
A swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's William Contreras. Fourth inning underway, no score.
Well, here's a good opportunity.
The pitch count's amazing, all those quick outs.
Harper hitter coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Deal 2. And that skips into dirt.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ground ball left side. could be
I don't
2.
think we can turn 2. There's 1. Oh, yeah, because he's so slow. There you go. What the doctor ordered.
But it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here is Austin Riley. Wide to right his first time. Breaks his bat, pops it up.
No,
And
that's
a foul
foul.
ball. Two down, nobody on. To the
Wow.
right side.
Having to chase that.
He'll
Wow.
do it himself.
Like 31
He's
pitches through
thrown
4. Holy
shutout
jeez, I'm really
innings.
cruising.
On to the bottom of the
Wow.
fourth now.
On GOAT,
Still
too.
with no score. Back here in St. Louis,
Leading off
and
for the
stepping in for the Cardinals,
Third
Eugenio
baseman,
Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez.
You know, these Cardinals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outsid of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations.
I'm going to challenge that. Might as well challenge it.
Suarez wants
It probably was a strike, but no, it was a ball. Good eye, Joey. I thought it was below the knees. Yeah, see, I know the strike zone. Motherfucker.
Oh, look at this
Shit,
guy.
good
To
defense.
first. And very nicely
Robbed a
done
hit.
for the out.
Faster.
Up next.
Robbed a hit. That he is a good defender.
Left fielder,
Showed it there.
That was an
Miguel
impressive
Andujar.
diving stop.
That
City,
sucks.
let's dive into the numbers. Statcast, the simple.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort
Oh,
just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Aye.
Right through there for a strike. That one not close. Now 1 and 2.
Okay. Not much hitting going on in this one.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially
I've
two
always made that
strikes.
complaint in the past. Some of these vagina throwers, man. You think you could smash them, and I always have better luck with the guys that throw hard as far as hitting them hard, you know?
2-2 now. On the ground
Chase
to
that
short.
one. That was a good
Ortiz.
cutter. That kind of fooled me.
Over to first. Nice play off the bounce
Up
for the
next
out.
for the Cardinals.
Ivan
Designated
Herrera
hitter,
next up for the
Ivan.
Cardinals.
He's definitely not a strikeout
He's
pitcher.
in his
That's
first
for
trip.
sure.
Swings through that one for strike one.
All right.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to
that's just
respect
out.
that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
One of those things. I've had some good swings on you. You're getting away with it.
Swings and
There's the
misses.
strike. That was a good
Struck
changeup,
him
actually.
out. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Through 4.
Looked like a
Still
strike, and
tied.
that thing just
Zip,
disappeared
zip.
on me. That's probably his best pitch,
Back here at
actually.
Busch Stadium.
Off for the
All
Brewers.
set for the start of
Center
the inning.
fielder,
Up now
number
for
9.
Milwaukee. Number 9.
Well, these Brewers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Well, I said last year, Liberator, I kind of like him. I think he has okay stuff.
Outside.
I think he's capable of being a pretty decent starter for me. Him, McGreevy. I think the other guys, I don't know about them, but... Well, of course Shane Bieber, but he's most likely our ace.
Ground ball right side.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. One, two. Got it.
Nice curve.
Four strikeouts.
Just swept away,
Just a
man.
hammer, 12-6 curveball right there, dude. That
Yeah.
was exactly what he wanted
It did
to
turn
do.
into a
He's got ton of
12-6.
pitchers.
It was a
He can
12-6.
throw a true
That kind of
12-6 break.
swept.
He does, and you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
The wind took it. I think there's heavy wind in this game.
Ortiz
Ball one.
in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
I almost wonder if that one fly ball would have been a home run for me.
The 1-0.
Like the wind might have kept it in.
Nope.
He's just
Outside.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but
got
even better takes.
He's got it. That's on number 2. Sal Freeland, the next to hit, rounded out his first time on.
Ball! That pitch is out. Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th. Little
No,
bit
that's
low.
low.
A rare 3-ball count here.
Yeah.
He's been throwing strikes.
We've been
all
throwing
day.
strikes,
Gotta
but
be
kinda
ready to
lost it
hit
here.
if you're in the box.
One of those no rhyme or reasons. Just happens. I was trying to just lob that changeup in there.
Just missed. He walked
Take
him
your bait.
on 4 pitches.
I was trying to lob that in there because I didn't think he'd swing anyways. Wow.
Go ahead, run
Up
on
next
base.
for Milwaukee,
Yelly stepping
the
into the box
designated
now.
hitter,
He was a
Christian
strikeout
Yelich.
victim his first time. Left field.
Of course.
And it
At least there's
falls.
2 outs. I jammed him too.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on
All right,
now.
Yelich.
With 2 away. Big spot late in this one, and he is Christian Walker. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career.
Every time there's always like a lag. Here, let's have a mound visit.
And time is called for a mound visit
I don't know
now.
if you noticed that.
Big moment in
It
this
happens
game.
sometimes.
They'll talk it over. Late swing, fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
2 on, 2 outs. Up
All right,
the
we got it, we got it, we
middle,
got it.
win. They get the force.
No harm, no
and
foul.
that will end the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score.
This is so far actually my best start. 5 innings, shutout.
Ready to go for the
Leading
last
off
half
for
of the
the
inning.
Cardinals.
I did have that one
Pedro
shutout last year.
Padres.
That's right. So I have shut out a team once. Forget who it was.
You know, these Cards showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name
Might
of
have
the
been
game
the
in this
Pirates.
one. They haven't produced a
Or
run
was it
yet,
Cubs?
but the pitch
I
count
can't
for the
remember.
starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts
I think
to
it was
pay off
Cubs,
soon.
actually.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
That ended up being a ball, but that just looked like a strike all the way to the end. That was a good slider.
The 0-2. And that one ripped to
Drop.
left.
No. Damn,
1
man.
down.
Just finding defenders. That's how this is going.
Up
Finding
next for the
defenders.
Cardinals, center
Victor
fielder,
Scott next up for the
Victor
Cardinals.
Scott, the
Flying to
second.
left his first time.
Ball.
Starting to hate these vagina throwers. The only thing good about him, I won't strike out a lot.
Outside.
Unless I strike myself out like an idiot. But this guy, yeah, it's so easy to put in play.
Hey!
Perfect timing. God, if that's a home run, that says a lot.
Brings it back on a leaping.
Oh, fuck you! You motherfucker! It's one of them motherfucking games. He robbed a home run. Let's see that. That was a home run. And I was like, Scotty got the power. That was a home run. Fuck you. You little mother.
And here comes the Brewers manager to the
Yeah,
mound.
get this
Pitch
vagina
change
throwing
coming.
little
Chad
bitch out of
Passer
here.
done
Fuck
for the
that.
night. And that was a start he can
I'm actually
feel pretty
surprised
good
you
about.
decided to take him
Tie
out.
ball game. And new pitcher when we get back.
Maybe he thinks he's almost out of fairy dust. I don't know. Lucky motherfucker.
Now pitching.
Now that would have been gone if it wasn't like my
Still
weakest
very
power
early in the
hitter.
ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best
I think
case
Victor
scenario
Sky had
might
one
be
home
if he
run
can come
last
in here
year.
and get several quick outs, kind of
That was a
bridge the
big deal
gap
for
the
him.
starter left for him.
That's a big hit.
Back to the leadoff spot in the
You don't get to
St.
have
Louis
it.
lineup.
Yeah, he has like 40 power.
Digs in now. And that's in there for strike one.
One of them damn games.
That one pushed foul. Two down, nobody on. And delivers outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
On the ground to third.
Beat it.
Riley
Nah.
fires the first.
Good throw.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Sixth inning coming up. Still
Should've had a
nothing
home
on
run.
the scoreboard.
Got to see that first time
Back
on
here in St.
this
Louis.
year version.
Close game here,
Home
and
run
a chance
robbed.
now to look at a few highlights from this one. Digging in,
Leading
Bryce
off for the
Terang.
Brewers, second baseman Bryce Terang.
I'm very sad. You're gonna do that vagina
And
shit,
that's
huh?
one, and that's just foul. You'll one.
Well, tried to bust for a hit right
Bitch.
there, and you can tell he's trying to get something,
Yeah.
anything going offensively.
Doing that girly shit, huh?
Here's the 0-2. The breaking ball misses outside.
You better strike him out. Do that girly crap.
The 1-2.
That was a nice curve. My 12-6 has been looking nice.
Usually when you see
Sit your little girly ass down.
at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there, and really they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike.
Yeah,
zone.
that should be a trophy. That is true. All three of those were actually balls out of the zone. Sometimes when you try to, you know, bunt like a bitch.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. And it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Good pass to first, and he's back in there. Stepping in, William Contreras. Ball one, no strikes.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one misses.
I'm gonna challenge that.
Catcher challenge. We'll take
Was that
another
really inside?
Just caught the zone.
Yeah, barely.
Overturned.
I'll take it.
Challenges left.
I was like, it was borderline. See, I know the strike zone. People are like, you have the strike zone turned off? Yeah, I know my shit.
The 2-1. Just
Oh, that's off the plate.
Oh, they've had a hard time.
See, I'm
scoring
professional.
in this
I know the
one.
strike zone.
Pitcher up there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Oh, man. I mean, I have to be careful. Contreras is a good hitter.
That one finds the corner.
Seemed like he was just taking all the way.
Snap throw to first.
Yeah.
And he's back safe.
None remaining. Okay. So I wonder if he's just gonna go then. That would make sense. He knows I can't just throw over there. Or he'll go to second.
Stealing on that pitch.
High fly ball out to left field.
He just missed it.
On the move.
Yeah, the ball's not really carrying.
Takes the grab.
Makes me wonder if that would have been a home run.
Here comes Austin
Up next for
Riley.
Milwaukee, third baseman Austin Riley.
That one kicks away from
That
the
sucks.
catcher.
Thankfully, there's 2 outs. Now, I have to be careful because Riley can really hit.
And into second
He's had good
moves the
success
go-ahead
against
run.
me. Yeah, he's got 90. Can't tell if that's an 8 or a 9, but he has a lot of power. I mean, the thing is, Bubba Little's on deck. He's probably more dangerous.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is
Oh, yeah,
open.
that's a good
He can
question.
hurt you,
What do I do?
Make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And on second, 2 down. And that one is
I think I'm going to end up walking him.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate.
Yeah, I'll probably end up
This guy
walking
can
him.
do some good
We'll see if he
damage.
swings on 3-0. Probably not.
And ball forward,
I wish.
As
But,
a pitcher, you know the
alright.
runner on second is ready to push
That's
things with
fine.
his speed. A base
Reset,
hit's
even
probably
though
gonna be
this
a
is
big
dangerous,
one, so
too.
You really have to execute on
Number
that.
9.
So next, it's the Brewers cleanup hitter. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter
Yeah, you gotta
with this
be
type
careful.
of slug and these type of home run totals. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
You can
That's
expect
such a nice sinker, too.
Something on a team, you can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Okay.
Two on, 2 outs. This one
Shit.
goes right
He
to
got
the
that
field.
changeup. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. That one carried.
A 3-run dinger. Home run number 5 on the season.
He crushed that, 439.
First, it's 3-0.
One thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just
Well, I knew Dick Face was going to get me at some point in time.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. How to pitch
Damn
the
it.
drive, short to the baseball, square.
All
to
2 outs.
It's been very loud.
So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Joey Ortiz.
I need to walk. That sucks.
Close one doesn't get the call. And
What kind of hurts is like I outplayed him up to this point, you know. I should have scored really a couple of runs. They robbed a home run, had a guy on third, and
That's ball 2.
you know, I should have at least had 1 or 2 runs on the board, at least. But yeah, that's baseball, man. Yep, there it is. Yep, Dick Face got me.
2 down, nobody
I
on.
was feeling it too. I mean, it wasn't a dumb move walking Riley at that point. I mean, I was trying to throw a strike, but damn it. Yeah, it's like I just lost the strike zone this inning.
Here's a 3-0.
Like after cruising, now it's like kind of struggling now.
That one lifted
Well, you
to
did me a
left.
favor. You probably would have walked.
And that'll do it.
All right, yeah, I think he's done. You know, the thing about, and this is what's great about this game, is knowing the limit of your pitcher. So even though he was cruising up to this point, you know, it doesn't mean he's going to continue making it easy, you know. They're going to figure him out, and they finally did.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Now up for St. Louis.
That happened to Beaver, and Beaver walked 4 guys against the Phillies. He still pitched well overall, but, you know, they started really working him late in the game.
Well, in this one, the offense
I probably
has
should have
struggled, so
brought
he's gonna
in
find a way to get on, keep the
Hoskins
line
since it's a
moving, and
lefty, but I'll just
manufacture
stick
at least
with
one run. When will you
Carlson.
get 2 or 3?
Comes up empty. Activity in the bullpen. Trevor McGill, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Uribe getting loose as well. Got him.
Yeah, good pitch. That was not a good matchup. I probably should have pinched hit. Yeah, he can't hit lefties very well. But he's a righty killer. He loves hitting righties.
The power and the speed
Not
together.
lefties.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact
Damn it, Joey.
player.
Have read. Come on. What's wrong with you? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not reading that cutter very well.
There's a strike. 95 of that one.
What am I looking at? Come on. And he throws that right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
That was a good
Yeah.
sequence. I think that was a strike. That was a perfect sinker. That was a damn good pitch. Yeah, that was a strike anyways.
Extend that at bat.
Rooker in the box now. No balls and a strike.
And he's placing that sinker very well. Wow, another good pitch.
He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Yeah, he does. Maybe I'd rather deal with the vagina thrower.
Scorching run of
Guy's
play.
looking pretty good.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And there's a ball. To third. Right.
Damn it.
Slings it across. Out number 3. And down in order.
That was
go
not
the
a good
Cardinals.
inning.
They trail in this one 3-0.
He had me fooled.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Left fielder, Sal Freeland.
I'm going to keep him out there. He's still got energy. If he gives up a base runner, I'm going to remove him. He's at 70 pitches.
And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 now.
This will save the bullpen for the next couple games.
And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
I hate to count that, huh?
Was really nice looking, able to get it down
doing that.
in a good spot.
And he makes it
Pussy
look
shit.
easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Now it's Christian Yelich. 1 for 2.
I wonder if they are going to try hit and run.
Fastball for a strike. Yelich thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Good.
Yeah, it was clearly a ball.
They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenge.
This will be his last batter, I think, no matter what. I'm already not feeling it.
Ball 2.
Freeland aboard here at first with nobody out.
Yeah, he's
Out in
done.
the left
He's
center
done.
for a line drive base hit.
He's done.
Throw back in quickly. First and second.
He's just
down,
not as
nobody
effective,
out.
and he's
Showed some really nice
struggling
moves
throwing
in that
strikes.
at-bat. Worked himself
Quality
into a
strikes.
good count. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he
All right.
worked it into the
Yeah, you're
opposite
done,
field
dude.
gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video.
Here comes the skipper out of the
Yeah.
dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Matthew Liberatore out of the game.
We're going to
Not
trade
bad
him.
effort, but he
Well,
exits on
he
the
was
hook
looking
for the
good.
loss.
I think I pushed him
Pitcher
too
on the
far,
mound when we get back.
you know.
Gordon Graceffo gets handed the rock out of the
Number
pen.
44.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to continue. And, hitters are going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Walker in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Oh, 2 now. Ball 1 there.
May try that again.
The 1-2.
Ah, fuck.
They're into the outfield for a knock.
They're gonna score.
He'll score, and it's 4-0.
Wow.
Well done, drives in the run. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, right? If you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
In the box now, take strike one.
Some hitters just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And he hits a ground ball right side.
Yeah, that's luck.
I
think we can get him. Has to be a good throw. God, that's such a vagina throw because it's Rooker. God damn. If that was a good arm, we would have easily got him. Rooker has a bad arm. This is not going well. My bullpen gonna suck dick again. Sure seems that way.
Now here is Jackson Choria.
Now granted, this reliever is not very good. But he was fresh.
Fastball for a strike. Runners at first and second, and still nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one missed.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little.
My God.
Now this one gets through. Walker around third. He'll score easily.
This is not. He hasn't been able to record an out. Wow, this guy really does suck. This is the bottom of the order too. Oh man.
Here's the catcher, William Contreras. 0 for 3 in this
Mound
one.
visit.
And time is called for a
Hey,
mound visit.
you suck dick.
Big moment in this game, but they'll talk it over. First pitch way inside a fastball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count. With runners on, look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
You know what? They're going to score. Try to get 2. We couldn't even get the guy at second because he was already there. God damn. That sucks. At least we got an out finally.
Here is Austin Riley.
Jesus. Is that gone? Is that gone? Carrying. Wow. It's carrying over there at left field.
Austin Riley delivers his first homer of the year, and they add a pair. It's 9-0.
At this point, he's staying out there. I'm not going to waste my bullpen when it's a blowout now. You know, I mean, Jesus Christ. This guy sucks dick.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker.
Damn.
Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Not good, man.
Batter now, number 9.
That's a ball.
Plenty of offense in this
Wow.
one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Well, the Brewers do have a good lineup, and I was kind of shocked how well my starter was doing for the longest time, and I guess he just ran out of gas a little bit or something. I don't know.
That
Too
one
high.
misses.
Ball.
Ball 2.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen.
Yeah, he's being the crash dummy now. We gotta work on pitching. Well, I said that. I mean, you can't have everything. If I had everything, then why am I even playing this game? Why would we even be watching a sport if we got everything our way? You know how boring that would be? I always hate when people say that. Oh, we gotta have everything. Why even play? If you want everything, just play on vagina mode. Just play this on rookie mode. Boom. Easy, right? I mean, just I don't understand why people want to play that way.
Outside the zone.
I'm all about the real thing, win or lose. But yes, I said that before the season. I go, pitching could be, could be a roller coaster. I think it's gonna have its highs and lows. It's gonna have its highs and lows. This one's a low. Brewers can hit. Brewers can hit. They have a lineup.
Nope.
This reliever just really sucks. He lives up to his overall. He is not very good. So I know whenever it's a game that doesn't matter, I know who to bring in just to eat innings.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Just go ahead and embarrass my team. I didn't mean no respect. No, I know you didn't. But a lot of people do think that way. And I'm just like, I don't understand people. I'm not Dodger Films playing on, pussy mode. I mean, come on, man. That's not what I'm about. I mean, if you want that, watch him. Alright. Yeah. I should cut you. I should cut your ass.
We're back in a new picture here to start the bottom of the 7th. Aaron Ashby.
I'm actually glad that last reliever is out. He actually was pretty good.
Up to the plate now.
Third baseman.
All right.
Eugenio Suarez.
And first offering is fouled off. Ashby, a 6-foot lefty, he features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. In the air to left center, on his way over.
I'll tell you, my balls are not carrying. Jeez, where's my power?
Up next for the Cardinals. Left
Miguel
fielder.
Andujar next up for the Cardinals.
Andujar.
That's out. That's in. Ball 2.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two one now. That a curve drops in for a
Man,
strike.
snuck it in there.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Up the middle.
Had to
Nice
protect the
grab.
plate. He made a couple
Throw to
good pitches
first,
there.
and
That was
he
a strike.
gets it.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Right there on the edge. Bad luck for
Two down,
me.
base
Up
is
next
empty.
for the
Here's the
Cardinals.
Cardinal DH.
Designated
Ivan
hitter,
Herrera.
Ivan Herrera.
And first offering is fouled off.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, whatever.
Right side, hard hit. Terang over to first in time. St. Louis goes down.
Playing dead.
Back here at Busch
Leading
Stadium.
off for the Brewers.
This offense is
Left
lifted.
It looked like I was
to a
really
lead.
gonna hit, too. I only have 2 hits.
So far in this one, as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one.
You know what?
Brewers
Try to get
spraying
me
the
extra
ball all
outs. I
over
mean,
the
game's
yard.
over, so
Good team effort. at
suck
the
it
plate.
up, you know?
Freeland.
'Cause I am not using you for the
Takes
remainder
a
of the
strike.
series,
Cold
that's
night
for
like
sure.
Tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to
Piece of
Fair
shit.
ball. Around first, heading for
You're
two.
right about your pitching being a roller coaster. It will, and honestly, that's realistic. You know, I mean, if I was pitching good every game, there's a problem. This is on the hardest difficulty possible. So, you know, what do you want from me? You know,
Safely, it's a double and his second hit. So a man aboard next to hit, Christian Yelich.
And you know what's going to happen? I'm going to get that one jackass that say, I think you need to lower the difficulty. No, I don't. No, I don't. Because then it's going to be too easy. I'm going to get a lot of, most of my games will be a 1, maybe 2 runs allowed. No. No, that's very unrealistic. So I've had, you know, honestly, all the games I've played on GOAT, I've like I said, I do have one shutout. I did shut out the Cubs. I beat them, right? I gave them a goose egg. But I've had a couple games like this too, and it makes sense because the kind of pitching I have. So, I mean, honestly, I think it's a great difficulty. It's perfect. For me, it is.
That's the ball.
And it's second. Good job to fight that one off.
Isn't he our ace? No, Shane Beaver is. Beaver is our ace now. He's our number 2, though. He wasn't our ace last year as far as performance. He was, I think, our second best, though. McGreevy was actually our ace, statistically. Now, I guess Livator, he was our ace, I think, as far as wins and losses. He had 16 wins, but he also had 14 losses. So what's that tell you? He's a flip-a-coin guy. He's either going to do good or he's going to suck dick. And I do think that's what he is. He kind of demonstrated both sides of what he is. He's kind of like Two-Face. You got the good part of him, you got the ugly part of him, you know? And we saw that in this game. I should just know his limit. Even though he was cruising the first 5 innings, when he started showing signs of struggling to throw quality strikes, I was like, okay, I think even though he's got the energy, I think he's at his limit, you know? I'm like, yeah, you know, because it's not like he's a 90 or something, you know? So, you know, that it's like real life. You got to know the limitation of your players, you know? I mean, yes, there's that given day. They may just have it and go all 9 innings.
Still 1 and 2.
But on average, that's not the case, you know? There's a reason why, like, and we always argue as fans, like, why are you pulling him now? He's looking great. This is actually a good example. This is actually a good example, you know? Because, like, who knows? Maybe it would have been a 0-0 game if I just pulled him after 5 innings and just said, no, you know, no, I'm going to take him out. You know, you never know. But you see, you guys would say, Joey, what were you thinking? He was cruising 5 innings. His pitch count was low. He was just making it easy. Well, look, 9-0. Yeah, right? That's going to be a hit. Yeah, that's bad luck. We have a chance to get him. He had some bad base running. We got him. What he did, he slid at third, and he didn't realize, he thought the infield was going to get it, so I got lucky.
Credit to the defense, though. Nice execution.
There you go. Otherwise, that would have been an easy run for him. Lucky me.
1 out, man at first.
All right.
Next for the Brewers,
I'll see if I can get one more out of this piece of shit.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
They're definitely having batting practice with him.
That one's in there. The ball's 2 strikes.
That holds up.
Wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And they don't.
Yeah, I barely. That was like literally like a perfect slider.
So they've still got
man,
challenge.
A hair from being perfect.
The 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance.
My God, he is batting practice.
They'll have runners in the corners after a 1-out single. Runners on the corners.
Yeah, I can't with you, man. You're awful. All right, Cousins, try to finish the game for me, man, because I am not burning through my bullpen. Oh my God, that guy sucks, man.
For the Cardinals.
Will take over here.
Number
I think it's going to be a little
61,
tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Cousins. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton
Yeah, he had a struggling year. We signed him. He was a free agent last year just to try to strengthen our bullpen because it was really bad. He didn't really do very well. Hopefully he'll have a better year. He doesn't have bad stuff.
Such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the
We'll see how he does this year.
on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on.
Two on, two outs.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you,
He's really taken
to get a swing in there.
Out towards right center.
Please tell me I'm going to get that. There we go. Oh boy. Ugly.
Brewers strand a couple, but they're still in command. 9-0.
From
Back
Milwaukee,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
52,
roll into the bottom of the eighth. Dylan Lee.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Sharp grounder.
Alright, see if I can get some shameful runs, you know.
And they have their first hit since the third inning. Now up for St. Louis, Victor Scott.
Victor Scott, you got robbed a home run. Should have had a home run, man.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
I could have done better with that drag bunt. I think I was a little late on that.
He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Way high with that one. 1-2 to count.
Should I risk it?
Runner on the go. Puts a bunt down.
That was, you know what, that was a good bunt because I moved the runner over. I almost beat it with his speed. Alright. That's fine. I didn't think he was really gonna... I was really afraid he was gonna strike out. That was not a good matchup for him.
To the top of the order.
I took a gamble. I said, fuck it.
Mason wins.
Now, I know we need base runners, but I think realistically I'm not going to score 9. Let's just try to get something on the board.
That one outside. One ball, one strike. One out and a runner at second. Near the bottom half of the 8th inning. This to third.
I didn't tell him to do. That's some bull. That's a bug right there. That was like that the last couple of years. That's bullshit. San Diego. He's gonna be out too. What the fuck is that?
They put the tag on him, and
that's a design flaw. I didn't tell him to do that. I actually told him to go back, and he did not do it. That was on his own will. Wow, that bug still exists. That's some queer shit, San Diego dumb fucks. Whatever. Gonna go substitution. Since we're facing a lefty, might as well let Hoskins see if he can connect. That's all he's good for, facing lefties.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swings through that.
Wow.
And a swing and a miss.
He actually came right after me. That was a good pitch.
The Cards leave one.
I will say, I'm not too impressed with Hoskins. It's hard to make contact with him. He's kind of a regret, to be honest.
It's a 9-0 deficit.
I don't know what it is. Something about him. He almost feels like Joey Gallo. Like, if he can connect, I'm sure he's going to hit it hard, but I don't know. He's been hard to make contact with.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the Brewers catcher now. William Contreras. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
This really turned into an ugly game.
Up next for Milwaukee,
Austin
third
Riley at the
baseman,
plate.
Austin
He's already
Riley.
homered in this game.
Ball one.
And another ball working down to the
No, it's
zone
funny. I
to
haven't
start
been
the
shut out
inning.
yet,
Looking
but
for
I think
that
it's about to
double play
happen.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers
Man, I
there.
should have
He's
had a
looking
couple
for some
runs on the
late
board.
contact or to get this hitter to
Like I said, this is
roll.
one of those
As a
games.
hitter,
The game did
you
not
have to
want
be
me
really
to
disciplined.
have
Don't
it
look
my
down
way
because
at
you'll
all.
end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
Rips one to right.
Yeah, they're doing whatever they want. It's all momentum, you know.
Rounds third, headed for the plate.
Yeah, they're being cocky.
Safe.
They're kind of lucky. I know Rooker has a terrible arm. It's the only reason why he had a chance. And he got it. If that throw from the cutoff man was better, I mean, that was an easy out still. I was kind of shocked they did it.
He's already homered here in this one. Sliced hard but foul.
I think the most runs I've allowed was 10, right? And that's actually against this team from last year, so they scored 10 on me again. The Brewers can hit me.
And it's second. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And it goes
Not where I wanted that slider.
foul.
Yeah, with two strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
That just misses. And the count 1-2.
There's a good pitch. Yeah, he's had awful command. Cousins.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a chance.
Ah, I can't even have it, man.
Good eye. Still two challenges left for them. Got him.
All right.
Swinging.
Thank you.
Too much on that one.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone.
Oh,
Receiver.
man.
Fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Yeah, they've had a lot of lucky hits like that.
Stop
Nice
sign
throw.
goes up at
Jesus.
third. Runners at the corners with
Rooker,
one
you
out.
should not throw the
Up
ball.
next for Milwaukee, left fielder,
Sal Freeman
Sal
up
Freeman.
now for the Brewers.
Ball, that's high. Nope, inside. Ball two.
And you're gonna force me to bring in another pitcher, and I did not want to do that. Warm this guy up.
2 on, 1 out. And
Ball
there's a ball.
three.
It's getting squeezed
Yeah,
a little
he
bit.
just has no command, man. Yeah, I feel like I have no control with him. He is very erratic.
Here's Yelich at the dish. Now mound visit coming.
I don't know how your
And with
confidence
the
is
reliever
maxed, though.
just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen.
doesn't look
this
like
should
it to
buy
me.
A little more time to get him loose.
Well, this is probably your last batter. A double play would be nice. All right, well, that's a sac fly. We'll just take it.
He's there. He's got it.
We'll take
Runner
it.
tags for home. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. So
Up
digging
next
in,
for Milwaukee,
Christian Walker.
first baseman,
We'll take it.
Next home run would be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it
Ball,
right here.
that's inside.
Just off the inside edge.
Ball two.
And now 2-1.
Back
Just
outside.
missed. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here at the top of the ninth. Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout.
Thank you. Oh my God. Seriously, he had no command. I'm just like hoping for the best.
Their shot in the bottom of the ninth. Milwaukee leads it 11-0.
Like I can tell when I'm doing the timing with the pulse, I can just feel like, because it's getting big, the bigger it is, it's like the more erratic he is. And yeah, definitely had nothing to do with me. It's definitely him.
You're watching St. Louis Cardinals baseball. Bottom 9.
Leading off
number 4.
Second
He
baseman,
is quite an
number
athlete.
4.
I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Tell me that's gone. I crushed that. I was even power swinging. You know what? No, fuck you. Why? Why? Come on, man. That was a power swing. I know it's deep center. Come on, man. Shut the fuck up. What kind of fucking game is this? No way, dude. I was like, that's a home run. Shut up. No way. I was all over that. Oh, fuck you. Bullshit.
Just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond.
I was not meant to have anything in this one.
Not an easy one to throw either.
Wow, that summed it up. All over that.
Swings through that
What a
one
fuck
out
ever.
front that time.
All sliders so far in this advantage.
2 home runs.
I
I should have had.
Shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
I just gave up. I'm like, you know, fuck you, game. It don't matter.
Piece
of shit. Being a cheating fuck in this one.
2 down after the strike.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup.
Whatever.
And still.
Come on. You're changing pitchers. Why? You just need an out. Like, shut up. Don't be special. Let's go. I'm mad about that. Deep center.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
What the fuck ever.
To short.
I got shut out for the first time. And I'm saying kind of in a queer way. I should have, man. You ever get that? You're like, man, there's something bullshit about this game.
Really turned things around. The bats just caught
I'm not right.
and it seemed like nobody could make it out.
Yeah, whatever. I don't even want to talk about that dumbass shit.
Your final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm
All
John
right.
Shambi saying so long.
Robin should have had a home run. I don't understand that. I was power swinging. It was a home run pitch. I was all over it. Good timing. I was on it. How the fuck is that not a home run with his power? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Anyways, yeah, they had a lot of hits. That's the most I've allowed. You know, the one thing positive, I didn't strike out a lot. I only struck out 5 times. That was all pretty much their bullpen. That starter, he couldn't get the ball by me, but I just couldn't really get it going. I should have. Wow. Fucking what a bullshit one right there. Felt some bullshit on that one. That should have been a complete home run. Fucking cheating piece of shit. It makes me think if I was winning, that would have been an easy home run. You think the momentum thing diminishes my power like that? It's bullshit if so. Makes me wonder. Well, let's play. That was gay. Like I said, I'm not mad about losing. I mean, that reliever, he was a piece of shit. So I'll think twice about using him when it matters, you know. God, they stole a home run from me, and Robin should have had a home run. You know, it's the principle. I'm all about principle. I'm like, no way that wasn't a home run. Totally, I was all over that. The only thing that could have been better if it was perfect timing, but it was good timing. I was power swinging. It was one of my best power hitters. Shut the fuck up, San Diego Studios. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Anyways, yeah, I mean, at least we're fresh, yeah. So, facing a righty. I mean, it's too early to make changes, so we'll forget about that game. That was bullshit. I'm starting to think that's what it was, too. I bet a momentum thing prevented that. And that's something I disagree with. It shouldn't have any effect on that.
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the St. Louis Cardinals.
Anyways, first time getting shut out. Shouldn't have been shut out.
First pitch
should have had a
coming
couple
your
home
way
runs.
next.
Should have had something.
And on the mound now, Kyle Leahy. What do you have on him, Chris?
With the height, the release point
So he's
creates
having a good
lot of
start. I mean, it's
jump on
only
his
10
pitches,
innings.
so
It's
coming
so
into the
early, you
zone,
know.
really hard
But so
for
far,
the
so
hitters
good
to
for
get
him.
on
Leading
plane.
off tonight,
Makes it
the
very
designated
difficult for the
hitter,
hitters to
number
guess.
25.
All right, ready to go here.
So they have Yelich leading off this time. So here we go. Game 2 of a 3-game set. Brewers are ready. We are ready. And let's do it. Hopefully this will be a lot better than last game.
That's the ball.
First pitch of the ball. We are underway.
First pitch, 7:15.
The 1-0. Rip, but it curls foul. The 1-1. Foul ball there. The 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
I'm going to challenge it. Might as well.
Just missed right there, and boy, umpire to give him the call.
Yeah, I did miss. I thought so, but I was like, you know what? Let's see.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Pitch in the dirt, and it's
But
a
I should
full
think,
count.
you know, I did waste a challenge there. I shouldn't do that. You did get robbed. I mean, I don't know how that's not a home run.
High fly ball, right field.
That's not a good start.
This could go the distance.
Wow.
Home run.
Wow.
The first batter of the game leaves the yard.
Huh.
The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your
Yeah.
first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump, and at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to.
It wasn't a terrible pitch either. I mean, it was inside. Good hit, really.
Trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
I can't really bitch about that. That's where I wanted it, pretty much.
A little bit high, maybe. And it's 1-0.
Well,
That was
it's
a strike.
exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Base hit, left center field.
Here we go again. The frickin' Brewers, man. They can hit against me. Here it goes again, yeah.
Right fielder,
Well, they hit me last year, and
Now it's
they're
gonna
hitting
be
me now.
Jackson Choria, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits.
I feel like this is going to be an ugly series. We'll see. Not a good start.
That one fouled off.
They're hitting this starter hard.
Sliced hard, but foul. Tapped softly
This
on
could be what the
ground.
doctor
Suarez.
ordered.
Here's
One.
one.
No, he's too fast. Yeah. He just didn't go hard enough.
batting fourth,
One out,
center
man at
fielder,
first.
number 9.
Here's the center fielder. Went deep in the ball game last night.
Oh, Bubba, I should hit him in the face.
He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. And even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but
yeah, he can really hit me.
Knows that, yeah, I could be the guy where he gets
well, it could
everything
have been
right,
worse, I
and he
suppose.
gets it
But yeah, they're definitely hitting my starter early.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That would guide him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield zone.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Riley launched a homer in his most recent game. 2 on, 1 out. Oh. Pitch you want.
Now this could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Robbins did that with swag, too. You see that? He swagged that. Alright, well. We'll see if we can kind of...
Back here in St. Louis, our starter in this one, Quinn Priester.
I need to bring the pressure right back, though.
Solid innings his last time out, picked up the win. See what he's got today. If he plays catch with his catcher the way he did, doesn't shake off, I think we'll see more of the same.
Who keeps calling me?
Now at the plate.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Next offering in there.
No, challenge that. Shut the fuck up. That's a ball, man. No way. No way. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know the strike zone. A little below the knees. It was close, but I'm like, that's a ball. No, fuck you.
There's the strike.
Okay. Good eye, Joe. That got me to flinch. That was a good little break on that slider. There you go. Nice at bat.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Alec Burleson will hit next.
No, I didn't want to swing at that. I'm a dumbass.
Gets it to first.
Wow.
What a play.
I guess we'll say it's like a sack bunt. Ah, I'm an idiot, though. Damn it.
At the lineup. Chris, this
All
is
right,
a
well, I'm in
lineup
scoring position. Big boys are coming up.
really good for
Robbins,
years to come.
you should have had a home run. Should have been number 6 for you.
I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
On the ground to the left.
No, that's foul.
Okay, Joe, you're being a little too aggressive. Come on, calm down, calm down.
You're going to be a championship type of ball club,
Good pitch.
You've got to hit with runners in scoring
Call timeout.
position. After last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is
I'm being too aggressive.
have this kind of
Thinking he was going to try to do the
opportunity.
opposite, throw strikes to get ahead. Nope.
And it's second.
Bitch! I can't even believe that was a mistake by him, too. That's not what he wanted to do, and I fucking swung through that.
Misses. It's a strikeout.
That's an embarrassing strikeout.
On the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit. Just
Yeah,
couldn't get to it.
wow.
That slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Next to hit, Brent Rooker. He's
The check swing is not working. I did tap the button.
and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
I'm getting mad already.
Swings through that
Yeah,
one for
I knew I
strike
fucked that up. Faster pitcher.
Next pitch is outside. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So one left for the Cardinals, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in St. Louis, on now to the top half of
I have to be better than that.
Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers.
I was too aggressive. Plain and simple. So you dickheads can talk shit.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's the one away.
I was trying to force it.
Sal Freeland getting ready to
left
hit.
fielder, Sal Freeland.
On the ground to short.
He's pretty fast.
Sends it to
That was a good throw. Wow, good job,
Playing
Win.
the hole for the out.
That was good defense, Win. Good job, buddy. That was really good.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah,
Did you
that,
see
actually, that was
throw?
pretty good. I didn't
Not
think he
really,
had a
Boog.
chance.
I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye.
That
it
was pretty
seemed,
good.
But thankfully, StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up.
That's
into
what we
the
need. We
night,
need a
so
quick
he
inning. We need to
really
kind of
reached
settle
back for
things
that
down.
one, and he had to get the out.
Settle down.
2 down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Scott on his way over. And that'll do it.
Oh, hey,
3
Anthony.
down
What's up,
for
buddy?
Milwaukee. They lead it 1-0.
Hope you're doing well, my man. You changed your name, huh?
Back here at Busch
Leading
Stadium,
off for the
digging in,
Cardinals,
Eugenio
third
Suarez.
baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Man, I mean, nice job.
Challenge
just
that.
presenting
His
it.
umpire sucks,
Better
dude.
than it
That's
actually
kind of
was.
triggering me, too.
Suarez.
That's a ball, dude.
Another look at the called strike. Gets it shot.
Umpire is a joke.
And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one.
That could have been a
He's got
ball. That was really
reputation for having
borderline.
A bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers.
That's what I'm motherfucking talking about! Can you say it? I can say it. It's gone, motherfucker! I fucking molested that shit! That's how I feel right now.
Absolutely.
Good job, Suarez. Show that power. I murdered that shit.
Wasn't coming back.
Been wanting to say that. I should have said it last game. It's gone, motherfucker.
That time, they got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Red worms. Let's go.
So it's all tied up.
Murdered that shit.
Here's Miguel Andujar. Ball one there.
Hey, Danny, what's up, buddy?
From behind the dish.
You guys are like, whoa, Joey getting a little too serious.
And that just straight the zone. The ball is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Next is the designated hitter.
Didn't think he was going to throw that.
And the first pitch misses.
I will say, this guy is weird. This umpire, dude, I almost want to just turn off the challenge, but like, this umpire is really triggering the fuck out of me. This umpire is horrendous with the balls and strikes. This guy is horrendous. It's like Joe West back there. This guy sucks the fucking dick.
Challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
My lord.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Sometimes, like, when an umpire is that bad, it's hard to focus, you know?
Breaking ball misses down and away. That one not close. Ball 2.
Yeah, chase that one.
Ortiz on the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting 8th, catcher, Pedro
Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals. That one outside, and it's a ball to strike. Comes up empty.
I'll tell you what, this guy has a lot of break. This guy's kind of trying to figure him out. Even though I had that home run, still, he's got some good stuff.
Next offering.
That being said, if I can just have a really good discipline, like, it seems like this guy will walk me. Nah, I was late on that one.
Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump.
I bet the previous batter would have walked, but yeah, he is kind of all over the place. Sometimes too much break is bad.
News from around the league.
Joey Ortiz.
Yeah, no, seriously, I'm thinking about turning off the challenge. I know that's part of the game, but man, too many challenges this early on, and it kind of gets me out of focus. It starts. You know what I'm saying? It's like such a terrible distraction. So annoying. Now that being said, I don't know how they could have done that better. Maybe the umpire not suck that kind of dick, but you know, that happens in real life. That's why that exists now. Like, we do have umpires that shouldn't be umpires. They really do suck dick at their job. You know, there's some really good ones, and then there's some they have no business, right? But because it's like a union, you know, they're protected.
Joey Ortiz leading things off. It takes a strike.
Oh, hey, Nation. What's up, buddy? Oh, you're fine. I understand. That's okay. I'm glad you missed game 1. Kind of bullshit.
Here's your 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This game's got me running my mouth a little bit.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Sorry, it's part of the game, man. It's like good frustration. Well, it's a mixture between good frustration and annoying frustration. Like I said, the challenging thing is really getting on my nerves. I really should turn that garbage off.
The 0-2. Outside with a break.
I think there's an option
Really
to turn
nice
it off.
slider right
It's actually a good
there,
question.
sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Here we go, Kyle.
And a 1-2. On a bounce right side. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the
Up
3rd.
next for Milwaukee.
Yeah, U.S.
the
lost last
designated
night.
hitter, Christian Yelich.
Yeah.
Here comes Christian Yelich. He's already homered in this game. Yelich with some impressive
Yelich with that
production
leadoff
lately.
home run.
And a 1-0.
You don't stick
That's
at the
off the
major league
corner.
level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us.
Yeah, I don't like playing with the perfect call. Oh no, I don't want a perfect call. But you know, I think that's just the problem because I mean, there are umpires, right, that obviously do suck dick at their job, right, as home plate umpires. So I mean, I'm not really bickering about that. It's just, you know, when it's that bad, especially in like early in a game or in one inning, and you're seeing the challenge, and it just, you know what I mean, it's getting kind of annoying. I think I'd rather just, you know, just deal with the bad calls, you know? Yeah, I don't like the perfect calling because that is unrealistic.
Why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Yelich really likes my pitcher.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for Milwaukee. Catcher,
Nice line drive to the
William
full
Contreras.
side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now William Contreras In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay.
No errors and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back here in St. Louis and stepping in for the Cardinals, Victor Scott.
Victor Scott the second.
That's a ball.
Yeah, sorry, I saw a lost connection for a second. OBS, don't you start.
Elbow miss. Not even
Yeah, he is kind of
close
all over the
there.
place.
Now
Just
3-0.
be, I need to just be super patient.
That one
Especially with my weaker hitters.
Off walk.
Up next.
Yeah, you can walk him.
Cardinals.
He's super fast.
The shortstop, Mason.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Mason Wynn digs in now. 1 for 1.
Not to think
He
about
led off
stealing.
The bottom of the first with a single. The shortstop takes the ball.
I can tell you he's quick
Again,
pitching.
5 in a row.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I want to steal, but man, he's throwing balls, man.
That one finds the
Okay.
zone. 2 balls
Okay.
and a strike.
I may go here.
Tied up here in the early going. Runner on the go. Strike in there.
I got it. There you go. Room. He's fast as shit.
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Was that a ball or a strike? Yeah, he did get it barely. I saw it was tailing away.
A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
No. Challenge it. I'm going to challenge it. It might have been a strike. That was a good pitch. I hope it was a ball, though. Ah, he got it. Yeah. That was a good pitch. That was a good pitch. God damn it. He made a good pitch. I was even saying don't strike out, but all right, it's 1 out. He made a good pitch.
Now at the plate, he's 0 for 1. And a foul ball.
Okay.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Hit in the air, center field.
Just missed that. Had a nice swing on it.
Yeah, there's 2 away.
Yeah. Not going to test him.
Now batting, second baseman, number
Here's the
4.
second baseman.
Robbins, come on,
Struck
buddy.
out swinging
Get a
his
clutch
first
hit.
time. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Out towards right
That should be
center.
going in the gap.
That's
Don't get to it. Don't get to it. There you go. He's not getting to it. There you go. There you go. There you go.
for the run. The run comes
RBI double for Robbins. There you go.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to get
There you go. Red worms.
that pitch was inside. I mean, he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go.
So runner at second, 2 down.
Keep the train going, right?
Next
Come
up
on.
for the Cardinals. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss as he was late.
The strategy of winning a ball game when you can make
Seems
that
like he's been
pitcher
going
work a
more
little
inside of
expose
late.
himself by throwing pitches. That could be the key to winning, perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 over the rock.
Swing and he popped it up. Walker settles under it,
Drop it.
and that is that.
Oh, well. We're winning now.
But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double.
Good job,
3 innings
Robbins.
complete. This is Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest.
Go.
Back here in St. Louis,
Tie this series.
Jackson Choria up now for the Brewers. Swing and a high fly ball hit
come
the
he
air
did
left
not.
center field. This
Come he
one's
did
got
not.
a chance. Gone.
No way, dude. Wow, they're really showing power.
And they tie it up. It's 2-2.
I didn't think it was going to be a home run. Barely.
Finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter to play.
The only thing I'm thinking, maybe my starter, he's bad about giving up home runs. That's kind of what I'm getting, you know. I didn't really look at his attributes, but it seems that way.
It's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's
Yeah.
a tremendous swing.
Yeah, it's not like it was a terrible pitch. And both home runs off the fastball.
And here is
Making me
number
think
9.
twice about the fastball, at least to their big
Jack
boys, you
foul
know.
at the plate. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch. Coach's got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Towards first, Burleson. He'll do it himself, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Up
Here's
next for
Austin Riley.
Milwaukee,
0
third
for 1 so
baseman,
far.
Austin Riley.
And there's a foul ball. Up the middle. Slinging it to first in time. This is Bryce
Up next for
Terang.
Milwaukee,
Fly to
second
left his
baseman,
first
Bryce
time.
Terang.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
At least there's 2 outs.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Okay.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now a chance for Sal Frelick. Swing and a ball popped
Wow.
in the air. Dunks one into left.
They can really hit.
That's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Brewers can hit, man.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about.
They can really hit me.
You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that. You can rob a little
Got a mound visit.
in front of you. But perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Now at the plate, Christian Walker.
Nope, that's inside.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly
I don't think he
ball,
got
well
all of it.
struck.
We should have it.
Very well. And brings it
I'll
in.
tell you what, the ball's sure carrying for them, though, huh?
But the
Jesus.
Brewers have one with a solo shot.
He just missed it.
It's an NL Central.
All right, well, tie game.
Bottom 4. Now
I don't know how much further I'm going with my starter, because they are hitting him, but he's somehow weaseling out of it, you know?
Suarez.
No, that's a
in
ball.
his
Oh,
13th season,
Suarez with that
member of the
mammoth
1,000
shot.
hit club. He joined the team as a free agent.
That's pretty much the pitch, too, that he annihilated.
Outside with a breaking ball. That's through there
I
for a
kind of
strike.
wanted to swing at that. That was a mistake. Damn it.
Looking for something else, 'cause he
Yeah, I was thinking
hit
slider.
early. It's just right
Yeah.
down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing.
I can't believe, well, there's a slider, and I missed it. Wow.
Up next
I don't know how I
for the
missed it.
Cardinals,
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now, Miguel Andujar.
Had good timing on it. Just, yeah, I swung a little too low, apparently. I didn't think I swung that low.
That one close.
Apparently I did.
And that is ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Walker takes it to the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. So now here's the DH. Ivan Herrera rounded out his first time.
Herrera.
In the air, right field. Chourio on the move.
Dang it.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1, 2, 3 go to Cardinals. Ready now for the 5th inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Joey Ortiz.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a
That should have been a
hit per
strike.
inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
I think I'm out of challenges, so.
Rip foul. Swing and a ground ball.
Good defense. You got it, Suarez. There you go, baby. Good job. Good job.
Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond.
You know, he's got a weak arm. Nice throw. You could tell it was a weak throw, but good job. I mean, actually, I shouldn't say that. He was on his butt, so that's pretty good.
Christian Yelich.
Pretty good throw.
Next to hit. He's already homered here.
I know what I'm talking about. I'll tell you, motherfuckers, they can really hit that fastball. My fastball, not good. But I try to mix it up, you know? Especially just to try to get ahead.
Swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time.
Yeah, we should probably go to the bullpen. I'll move up now. We'll go from there. I will say the Brewers, they don't really, even though they're pretty fast, they don't really try to steal a lot. Maybe because they're just so confident in hitting. I don't know.
There's a 1-1. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straightened him up a little bit.
That one missing low.
He hasn't fallen behind an account like this all day. He's in danger
I'm getting
of
nervous.
walking his first batter right here.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio.
Jackson Chourio.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Put away off that pitch down.
Could be his last batter. Don't really know what to throw.
2 on, 1 out.
Thank you for chasing that.
Swings and
Thank you for chasing that. All right. Good.
He's willing to go after that pitch.
Probably go with a sweeper.
So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still trying to
Think
get
he'll
that
chase
ground
that.
ball double play.
Well, I had too much to play, but this could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. He's pretty fast. Oh, we couldn't quite turn it fast enough. Thought we might have had it.
Well, it's great hustle out of the box
Damn.
to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning.
They're pretty good at preventing those double plays because they're just fast as a team.
Still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
All right, 2 outs, and then we got Dick Face here. Man, do I want to face Austin Riley with bases loaded? Should I walk above a little? I don't know. He's been doing a lot of damage to me so far.
At the plate, number 9. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Definitely not throwing a fastball to him.
2 on, 2 outs.
Try slider inside.
High fly ball on that one curling.
And that was ballsy because if it wasn't a good slider, you know, oh shit.
It's a 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Oh, man.
A little bit low.
I was hoping him to chase.
In the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
I don't know what to throw. Not the fastball, obviously. I know I've been showing him nothing but off speed, but that fastball has been too hittable.
Payoff pitch. On the ground. And it's just foul. That's close. That'll load the base.
Oh, that was almost a good backdoor. Base is a little loaded.
So here's Riley now.
All right. Let's have a mound visit. Do I want him to face Riley? Do I just say fuck it? Or do I go with, no, we're taking him out. I've learned from last game. It's not. He's been kind of struggling all game, but been able to, you know what I mean, weasel out of it, but I feel like he's not going to weasel out of this one. Let's take him out.
Jose Alvarado will take over here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Jammed him. Tell me we got that. No, that's some bad luck. Oh, that's some bad luck. That's all you can say to that. I got what I wanted. I jammed him, and he found grass. Yeah, that's just bad luck. That's bad luck. Baseball gods hate me on that one. I got him to chase it, jammed him. Wow. Yeah, that's not my fault as a pitcher, man. He got lucky.
And now Bryce Terrain.
Ball 1.
Son of a bitch, man. I am struggling to pitch for the Brewers. They really can't hit me. They're a good hitting team. I think out of my division, this is the team I fear the most right now. Because I at least played my division rivals once last year, and yeah, out of all the games, I think, yeah, this team I fear the most. I mean, they can really hit. Big 12-6. Too bad they got the 2 runs. Sorry, it's not your fault, Jose.
And they jump ahead. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Brewers 4
Bad luck.
and the Cardinals 2.
Bad luck.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now up for St. Louis, Pedro Paz.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage.
That was a ball.
Over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Somehow I got contact. Is that gonna drop? Yeah, there you go. What goes around comes around. I got lucky.
Back against the wall with 2
Oh,
strikes,
man.
but found a way. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase in the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
And now, Victor Scott.
Oh.
Well, he's really working him away this at-bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2-0.
Okay.
Pajes gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Pitch misses. 3-1.
Well, on this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Luke.
Nice. I think the second time he's gonna walk. There you go.
Up next for the Cardinals, the shortstop.
Yeah, with my weaker hitters, like just hope for one center of the plate. You know, that's what I was looking for.
It's been such
Oh, there you go. He ended up losing me.
Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion.
Hey, I hope I see that pitch again. It's okay. It's okay.
The 0-1.
That's not gonna go over his head, right? God, just missed the double. Damn. Nice swing on that.
Up next for the
2
Cardinals.
aboard with 1 out.
All right, big hitters. Come on, we gotta do it.
Action in the pen down there. Jarrett Koenig, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Ashby getting cranked up as well.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Go, 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 go! Oh, man, that might have been a mistake. Oh, that's a mistake, Joey. He's got too cannon of an arm. I'm a dumbass. God damn it, Joey! You gotta stop being stupid. What were you thinking? Runners at the corners, 2 outs now.
Or even try to score right there, but you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
RBI double for Robbins.
Tying run.
Can you get another
is
clutch
at
hit?
First. Last half of inning number 5. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of
That looked
this
like a
mess.
ball to me.
In the air, out
Drop,
to
drop, drop,
center.
drop, drop.
Makes his
He's gonna
way
get it.
towards
God damn it.
So,
I'm kinda mad at myself for going home, though.
that'll end the inning. A couple of hits in the inning.
What was I thinking? My catcher
Here at
running.
Busch Stadium. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Leading
So
off for the
digging in,
Brewers,
Sal
left
Freeland.
fielder Sal Freeland.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Nope, that's off the plate.
On the ground, right side.
You got it.
The flip to the pitcher covering. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for Milwaukee.
So up next,
First baseman,
Christian Walker. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit
No, that's a
200
ball.
round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
That's to third. Suarez. Sends it across the first.
Brewers having a really good day, defensively and really offensively. He had that moon shot.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Joey Ortiz. He's grounded out a couple of times. This one in the air, right field.
Well, Jose looked really good. It's a shame he had that bad luck.
Brewers go down quietly.
That allowed them to score 2 runs, but
4-2.
really good job getting 4 outs.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Aaron Ashby. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for St.
Leading
Louis,
off, Brent Rooker. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boo. Light tower power?
that's right.
You know, these Cardinals finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They do have 2 hits with runners in scoring position, so they've delivered in those moments a couple of times, but for the most part, they're leaving a lot of food on their plate.
The hitters count the 2-0.
Okay.
And there's the ball.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw in the fastball.
As much as I want to hit with Rooker, I mean, we need base runners. Decided to take that.
3-2.
Okay, I wasn't quite feeling that one.
He's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That was a strike. He made a good pitch, and I just missed it. Almost gotten it.
And there's 1 down.
Ah. Oh, well. Tip my cap. He made a good pitch.
Next up for the Cardinals.
third baseman.
That was a strike.
Suarez.
Hard hit down the line and left. And there's
Man, creamed it, but right to the left fielder. Man.
Up next for
Sorry,
the
Suarez.
Cardinals.
Man, showing your power in this one. 109, too.
St. Louis, Miguel Andujar.
It's a shame.
Hit hard, base hit. And now from the tying run to the plate.
Didn't take long to get a result without it, though. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Wow, that had more break than I thought. That was on a platter, but
That's great work.
I underestimated that 12-6 a little bit.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and
What?
a ground ball.
Oh, I found the hole, though. That was luck. That was luck. I chased it. That was a Lucky Charms hit right there.
Nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much.
We get a 2-out magic. Oh, they're taking him out.
Manager out of the dugout.
Yeah, I was kind of
and he's
feeling
gonna make
him.
a
I was feeling
change.
comfortable
Aaron
facing him.
Ashby, done for the night.
He's probably
2-1
tired.
ball game
They
as
ain't
he
gonna
heads
use
for
him
the
last
dugout,
game.
And we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Oh.
So the Brewers bring out a new
Number
pitcher from the
45.
pen,
Uh-oh.
Edgar Uribe.
He throws
And
hard, right?
This is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Next to hit, Pedro Pajes. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
It's okay.
Fastball. He
Yeah,
gets out
100.
of the way.
That's what I thought.
Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers
I think he's known to be
that can
erratic.
reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive.
Gotta do something with that pitch. Damn it, Joey, you got nervous.
Struck him out. Slider
When you see
down
100,
for
you
strike
get a little
3.
antsy, you know? Damn it.
Leading off from
And now it's
Milwaukee,
Christian
the
Yelich.
designated hitter,
And singing, he
Christian
started
Yelich.
this one off with a bang.
Yes, he did. It always feels great when you can connect with one right away. Certainly a shot of confidence for the entire lineup. And
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the
Cardinals.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound, Aldo
15.
Rivera.
just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ball, outside.
Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. To first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Up next for
calling me.
Milwaukee, catcher
So digging in, William Contreras.
That's the ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Rivera measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Ball. Close.
High fly ball out to center field. Scott settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. Jackson
Up next for
Choria digs
Milwaukee,
in now.
right fielder Jackson Choria.
Got to be down in the
That's
zone
inside.
with that 2-seamer if you're gonna be effective with it. When you get to this part of
That's
the
away.
order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Haven't decided yet.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And
No,
this is
that's the ball.
inside. Foul ball there.
Well, that 2-seamer's heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Now batting, center
So
fielder
a man at
number
first.
9.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
Oh, 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of his jam.
Man, just missing now.
Wonder is he in his head a little bit.
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
Back when you played,
Can't just throw it in there.
The empirical data we have now, it was a guy with a ruler and a diamond.
Take it back.
taking a ball
Really?
and
Now I'm feeling the
someone
squeeze
drawing
on
a
that
line
one.
where he wants someone to hit the ball, right?
Wow, back-to-back
Just
walks.
going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing?
That was a ball.
They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most
All right, come on, you gotta
consistent
do
for
it,
that
buddy.
hitter,
Come on.
regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Man, he's really lost his zone after those first 2 outs.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there.
No, he doesn't. I don't know what's going on with him.
Right mechanics and then repeat them.
That's a strike.
I know he's not great, but it's like,
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. Can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2-1. In the air to left.
I don't think he got it.
Scott.
That's scaring me now.
He's under it.
He doesn't throw hard, you know?
And that's the 3rd out.
All right.
So they're able to
I
work
was actually getting a little concerned, thinking maybe I should have pulled him, you know?
It's the Brewers 4 and the Cardinals 2.
All right.
Welcome back. Taking
Leading
a look
off
at our
for
game
St.
zone.
Louis,
Yeah, his
center
confidence is
fielder
low. Yeah, he's not really that good of a
Victor
reliever either.
Robertson.
He was just fresh, you know? Okay. Well, at least he prevailed. Right, no harm, no foul. Oh, hold
Now he
on.
steps out as time is granted.
So, let me think about this. If I'm facing a righty. Freeman, he likes lefties, right? No, he likes righties more. I'm thinking about putting him in for extra bat. I mean, Vector, he's walked a couple times in this game. I'm gonna keep him out there.
Scott, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jared Kaner, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. McGill also throwing.
I don't think it was a good enough bunt.
Riley fires
Damn it,
first,
decided to try it.
Get the leadoff hitter in the
Hit it a little too hard.
The shortstop.
Probably not a good idea against a guy that throws hard.
So
That
back
sucks.
to the top of the order.
He's really good at it, and with his
Now
99
play,
speed, you
1
know.
for 3.
But,
That's a ball.
The Cards trailing by 2 near the bottom of the 7th.
probably should have brought in Freeman on that one.
There's a swing and a drive.
I should drop for a hit, right? Nope, foul ball.
Foul ball. The 1-1.
Joey, he's actually throwing balls. I deserve to lose. I'm just not playing good
Big
baseball
swing and a miss.
when it comes to
He
hitting.
has a tendency to chase out
Too many
of the zone.
mistakes.
That
Come
slider
on,
that's down.
Joey.
That's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Stays alive.
That was too close to take. I knew I was on it.
That one missed. And a swing and a miss.
Man, I
and a
suck
slider
big. I
to
should have
third.
walked that. I
Catcher
chased too many. That's embarrassing,
Two
Joey.
away now
This is the guy
after
that
the
will
third
throw
strike.
balls.
Well, that slider
What
was
are you
way
doing?
out of the zone, and for me, it just comes
What
down
are you doing?
to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not
What are you doing?
striking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position,
That was definitely a strike,
you get him
clearly,
in
but
early,
right to the
and
center fielder.
That is the inning.
Terrible. I need to be smart,
Nothing
man.
doing for the offense
Especially my
that
weaker
time.
hitters
We look
can't.
ahead to inning number
A good
8.
reliever
It's
like
the
that,
Brewers
that's hard to
4
hit.
and the Cardinals 2.
Gotta let him shoot it
You're
himself in the
watching
foot.
St. Louis Cardinals baseball on the show.
Don't
Back at the ballpark
learn.
as we take a check of the bullpen so far this
Don't
season.
learn. I don't listen to myself.
Now pitching
Here comes
for the
A.J. Minter to the mound.
pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Liner, stop with
I
third.
like that one pitch, one out. I mean, it's still a game though. We're far from out of it.
After hitting the line drive behind the glove, but you will get some high
Just have to get the dick out of my mouth and
contact. You feel like you've done everything right.
maybe have a
This game of
chance.
Baseball, not everything is in your control.
Freeland in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. In the air, left field, down the line, and no one could get to it. It's a foul ball. Late on that cross.
That's a good miss. Oh, it's their play. I thought it was me. I was like, let's not start that.
The Brewers going
All right,
with
their
a
guy
pitch
got
hitter,
injured.
Blake Perkins looking to start something with one gone. And that one inside and it hit him.
You're
They
fucking
have
kidding
1,
me.
2, and he
I think you leaned into that. That didn't look like that was. I want to see the replay of that.
hitting them with a
Don't look at
pitch.
me. I think you leaned into that shit.
For the Brewers, Christian Walker.
Cheap motherfucker. I think you leaned into that. You weren't attempting to get out of the way.
Cool to see it right here.
Slapped hard the other way, but
I think you leaned into that shit.
and a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Next one just misses. Ball 1. chases the fastball. The latter struck him out.
Typically, that high
2
fastball,
outs.
if it's close to the top of the strike zone, the hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Runner on the move.
They're actually going. No, right pitch to go on.
And there's no throw.
Whatever.
He's in there at second with a stolen base. And on second, 2 down.
No, outside.
Right through there for a strike. This one in the
Got
air,
it.
center field. Scott centers under this one, and that is that. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Brewers 4 and the Cardinals 2.
Been a good
It's
game.
an
A lot better than the
NL
first one.
Showdown right here on MLB The Show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Trevor McGill hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Here's the second baseman. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
No question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years.
Warm my closer up.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that.
Bad luck, man. I creamed that pitch.
One away. Yikes, that one was scorched.
Yeah, I scorched that right to the second baseman.
Self-defense is the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Ripped to right. That's a
I'm about to say, if he caught that, man, I'm having some serious bad luck because I'm creaming that knuckle curve.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay.
Monsters, can you do it again? You've been really showing your power in this one.
Now here is Eugenio Suarez.
They keep throwing that knuckle curve. You're not learning from that.
Definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that first, it feels
100.
like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Time run at the plate. Swings and misses.
102. I will say 102 on this difficulty. That shit's hard to hit. You better be ready for that. 102. God damn. Yeah, I wasn't even ready for that.
Needing to waste any pitches.
Digging in, Miguel Andujar. Cut on and missed at 101. Strike one.
Holy shit.
Hit on the ground to short. Ortiz.
Can I beat it? Duhar just doesn't run very well.
The Cards leave one. They trail it here, 4-2.
Wow, 102, man. That's hard. That's hard
Here
stuff.
in St. Louis, all set to start the ninth. And this
Now if he keeps throwing it, I'll catch up to it. But man, after the knuckle curve, that was kind of like, oh shit. I was not ready for that.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Max Munson. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Munson, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch.
You know, when you said that, Yelich has had a great day. A home run, now a double. He's at. Wow, some bad defense. Thankfully, it didn't change anything, but he thought about going to third. And if he did, it should be a double and an error. But
William Contreras.
I'm going to good start. Yelich having a good day.
Himself somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you pretty much forget about it.
Outside low. And
hey, Tony, what's up, buddy?
Hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
And it's second.
He didn't break enough. Wow, that's a run. Man, that sucks. I should have probably went back to the fastball.
And they take a 3-run lead.
That's a bummer. Didn't execute that pitch very well.
Come on. It's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate.
Hey, this team can really hit, man. They are relentless. I don't like this lineup.
In the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
And it's been a question who's really my closer. Right now he is, but it could be the other guy. Let's have a mound visit. And Jesus, not looking good. Showing you're all over the place.
A little consultation. Here's a 2-0.
Thank you. You helped me out there. I'm not showing command at all.
One out, man at first.
Fucking Bubba.
Next, it's the Brewers cleanup hitter. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender.
Bubba, he can hit.
He was late there, strike one.
Always get scared doing that. It wasn't the best cutter, but he missed it.
Next off, he misses down and away. Check swing. He held up. Ball 3.
Did he really check his swing? You're telling me that gorilla checked his swing?
And it's fouled away.
Who I want to throw?
Man at first, one away.
That's the fastball.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's Austin Riley.
Next for Milwaukee, third baseman Austin Riley.
Closer didn't have it.
And first offering is fouled off. Two on, one out.
Could use a ground ball here. Coming in the infield, runner at first base, get 2, get out of this. Swing and a foul out of play.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. 2 aboard, 2 out. Next for Milwaukee, Bryce Moran.
It's amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never had a chance.
I don't like that he threw over 20 pitches. That sucks. He may not be available next game.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Ooh, 100. Ooh, first time he hit triple digits. He was feeling that one. Can you do it again? But this time a strike.
Up and in. They're now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two on, 2 outs.
I showed him too many fastballs, and that's a hit. Yeah. That's bad decision making. I'm gonna get you, I would think. Thank you, but they scored 2 on my closer. Wow. Yeah, what was that? That was too many fastballs. Up. Damn it.
All set for the
I should have went to the sinker.
Here's the Cardinals hitter, Ivan Herrera.
Oh man. Well, sucks.
Swings and misses.
101.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
This one popped up. Walker under it. And there's one away. So up next, Pedro
for the Cardinals.
Some impressive numbers coming in, and he's continued to produce today, Boo. I guess that's why we featured him at the top of the broadcast. Hit streak just chugging along.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. And that's downstairs and outside.
I mean, I'm just hoping for a walk. I should have did that with the previous batter. He barely got that. I mean, I need base runners, so it's like, well.
Next offering is downstairs.
Maybe. I'll get a gift here.
Leading by 4. Here in the last
He'll probably throw a strike. He'll probably lower
9.
the temperature here.
That one finds
He
the
threw
zone.
101.
Now 3 and 2.
Figured he'd lower his velocity just to throw a strike. That was a strike.
Can't glove it cleanly.
Run! God, he's just too fucking slow. Had to be the catcher.
You'll see today, but they still get the out.
I don't even know why he bothered taking him out.
Here comes the new arm for
That's
the
twice
Brewers,
they did that.
Jared
It's so bullshitty.
With the left-handed hitter coming
So
up
retarded.
Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Well, you know, it don't matter. I was gonna bring in Freeman, but why? Why bother? Why bother?
Now, no balls and a strike. 2 down,
It's
nobody
over.
out. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. He swings and fouls one off.
It's over.
This could end it.
Yeah,
Swing and a miss.
I gave up.
Struck him out,
Whatever,
and
dude.
that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing.
Wow. Well, I lost the series. Damn. They're a tough team. Yelich, man, he creamed me. I only struck them out 3 times this time. Damn. Man, they can hit. God. I struck out 10, 2 walks. Actually, it's funny. Almost all my guys got a hit except for Scott, but he walked twice. That's interesting. Oh, man. Not my day. Not my day. I don't like the Brewers. Fuck. Now they're 7-7. I'm 8-6. Well, we get to see the new guy. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to change. Oh. Fresh. I'll let it catch instead. That. And now thinking about it, maybe I'll let Hoskins DH. Your bat look like 69 power. I mean, Hoskins, hypothetically, even though he doesn't like the righties as much. I'll go with Hoskins. What's your vision? That's not very good. Yeah. I'll let Hosk DH this one. See how that goes. Hello, I'm doing okay. Welcome. Is your scouting on auto? Yeah, the scouting's the one thing I have on auto. Everything else is on manual. But scouting, I don't really care. Damn. Brewers, right now, they have my number. Hey, I'm going to take a quick break. I've had a lot of people call me. I have some messages on my phone. I need to look at that real fast. Yeah, I actually have a message. Here, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some coffee. BRB. Okay, sorry about that. I had to respond to a message. Phone was going off a lot. This game. I
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, we'll be back. And starting this one, Ronel Blanco. How about a report on him, Chris?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
see how he does.
Ready to get underway. Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers.
25.
So here we go. The Brewers are ready. We are ready. And let's do it. Game 3 of a 3-game set.
And that one fouled
Yelich,
off.
you've been a nuisance.
Here's your 1. Foul ball there. And that's downstairs and outside.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I think I'll take a day off from this and probably play Pokemon. I know people want me to go back to that. Game rubbing me the wrong way right now.
1-2.
It was nice,
That's a strikeout. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup.
You know, I've been
And a big
meaning
factor for
to
them
think
in
about
recent games.
turning the challenge off. Can I do that? Because that's kind of like really triggering the fuck out of me. Too annoying. You know, maybe some things are better off being left out, you know, even though it's in real life now. Where would it be? I don't remember seeing it, but I'm sure it's here. Just deal with it. I'll figure it out later.
William Contreras.
Whatever.
And now it's William Contreras. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. Hey!
Hey, Prey, have you won a game today? No, I lost the first 2. The other game was close. The closer didn't look too good, but it's all right. I'm actually really liking the GOAT difficulty. Just need to be a little better, but I mean, I've won my share of games.
Blanco
I did
goes
win,
6
what, a
feet,
good
3
handful
inches,
last year.
265
I also lost some,
pounds,
too.
And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
But I mean, well, we'll see about how this season goes, but up to this point, yeah, it makes sense that I've lost a little more than win, because my team was garbage last year.
1-1 now. This one in the air, center field. Scott on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Here's Jackson Churio. Not only is he young, Singy, he's the first player born in 2004 to reach the major leagues.
Woo. Is that supposed to make us feel good about ourselves?
No. Late on that fastball. Churio launched a homer in his most recent game. There's the strike. Cut on.
All right, nice. A lot of break. All right, well, good start for him.
Now the Cardinals will see what
Maybe he was a good sign.
No score. This is Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest.
See what their starter looks like.
Back here at Busch Stadium, and taking the ball for Milwaukee, Brandon Sproat. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
Mason Wynn now at the plate.
Afternoon, the shortstop, number 0, Mason Wynn.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Oh, well, I got to take this one. He's way out of the zone.
That one misses.
Oh, 4-pitch walk. That's a nice start. No, I just do franchise. I'm not going to do the March to October. I mean, it'd be a cool little side series, you know, maybe with my Yankees. See what my stats and record looks like compared to the real life Yankees, but I've always thought of that, but I don't think so. I'd rather just focus on franchise, you know? I feel like, I don't know.
2 for 7 in the series so far.
I'll stay focused with one thing.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Yeah, I mean, no reason to swing. I mean, this guy is just way out of the zone. I think that's 6 straight. Wow. He's not even close. Yeah, I mean, just coffee break until he proves he can throw a strike. He has a lot of break, and maybe that's his problem. There you go. He basically underhanded that one. He had to.
Still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 change.
Because he knew I couldn't swing. I mean, 6 straight balls. It's just like, well, I gotta take.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Another ball. Yeah, he can't throw a strike with his breaking pitches. Wow. Now that gets me thinking he throws hard, though. Okay, I thought he was a vagina pitcher. I don't really know much about this guy. I'm gonna call a timeout. Okay, well, he throws the heat. Something to think about.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well.
That's a good start. There you go. It's gone, motherfucker.
Run of the season. The Cardinals score first. It's 2-0. Those are the at-bats that lead.
All right, let's not get swept. Time for them to suck my pecker. See how they like it. That's right.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit.
Red worms.
Very patient, and it paid off.
Now it's the second baseman. Good power. Not great in the OBP department.
Ball. Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
A little bit low.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges. Really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That's a strike, and it's 2-1. That one fouled off. That's out to
Cream that one out. Yeah, I didn't get enough of it, though.
Brings it in.
Apparently Robbins doesn't have power.
Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup.
Right fielder.
The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Oh,
Yeah, and you hear
maybe that
pitchers
explains
talk
my
about
first
how
home
good
run.
it feels
Yeah,
when the wind is
yeah,
at
it seems
their
like
back.
a lot of
And
wind.
hitters, they almost
I
feel
noticed that in game
beyond just
one.
the
I was
pitcher
like, I
coming
should have
at
had a
you,
couple
you've got
home
this
runs.
other force coming against
Like,
you.
ball
So
wasn't
important
carrying well
to
for
try
me.
to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just
So far, he's
hit
pretty
one
much
on
been
the
behind
screws,
every
think it's gonna
hitter,
go
which
out
is
of the
helping my
ballpark, and
cause.
an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Dang it, that was a good
Ripped on the
pitch.
ground to second. Throw to first.
A little tied up on that one.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
2 outs, base is empty. Eugenio Suarez.
Pretty much all of
Next up
his
for the Cardinals.
production is home runs. He had a mammoth one in game 2. Too bad that was pretty much all of my offense.
Suarez with a homer in his last game.
That was my deepest home run, 442 or 446, whatever it was.
And now the 0-1. What a
Chase
stop.
that one.
Throw to first. It's there. And
Okay.
that's a great play.
I'm feeling comfortable against this pitcher.
2 runs for St. Louis on this blast. It's now a 2-0 ball game.
All right, cool.
Back here in St.
Leading
Louis,
off
all
for
set for the
Milwaukee,
start of the inning.
center
Up
fielder,
now for
number
Milwaukee,
9.
number 9. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Next pitch is downstairs.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Next offering in there for a strike.
I can kind of tell. I think he has a nice slider.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the
Oh, no, they
corner
got
where you
rid
can't
of
really
it.
do much
Oh,
damage,
oh.
but it's close enough.
I haven't
where
paid
you've gotta
attention. I don't
protect
really,
it. He
like I said, I
couldn't
just
find a way to fight it
franchise.
off.
Hey, Mark, what's up, buddy?
Here comes Austin Riley with 3 hits on the series, and 1 of them a homer. Off the plate inside. Ball 1.
Riley used to be a pitcher back in the day, Boog. In fact, fans used to give him a hard time in his rookie ball days because he started the season with a long slump. He'd get messages questioning if he should go back to pitching, but it turns out he made the right choice.
He is a good hitter.
Yeah, that's outside.
And that just beefs
And
up
it's
their
2-0.
lineup more. That's why I've been struggling pitching to this team. They can hit, and they're overall pretty fast. They're hard to double up. They don't really steal a lot, though. They haven't tried to steal too much on me.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Ground ball up the middle. Win. Tosses to first.
So far, so
2
good
up,
out
2
of
down
Blanco.
on the top
I
of
kind of
the
like his stuff a little bit.
2 down.
Looks like he was a good
passes
free
empty.
agent sign.
This
And he
is
was out of
Royce
nowhere
Duran.
because, who was it? An agent or whoever it was like, hey, you should, they recommended him, you know? I was kind of like, oh, okay.
Ball 1.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
So Pokemon Gale of Darkness is on, oh, Nintendo Switch Online. Oh, okay. I'll look into that. Maybe I'll stream that. Okay, that's cool. I need to finish up Leaf Green or whatever. just to get that series out of the way. I'm done with Resident Evil. We finished that. The new one, for those of you new. It's a good game. I know a lot of you wanted me to play it again on Insanity. I don't know. I don't know.
2 down, nobody on.
I did play Resident Evil 4 on Professional. I did do that.
Foul ball, he stays alive.
That was very aggravating, but I did it.
Another 1-2. And that's down and away. And that's just foul.
Huh.
Fights it off, you'll see another.
Being a pest inning.
And they'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and this one's bounced on the ground.
Motherfucker.
And
Stop that.
Foul ball.
Stop it.
Here's a 2-2. Fastball almost got him there.
Or whatever. I didn't almost
a little
have
bit.
you. Don't be a pussy bitch.
And a payoff pitch. Liner.
I give him credit. Yeah, I didn't think changeup was probably a good choice, but I was just trying to do something different, you know, trying to mix it up. But man,
But when you see that
he
many
definitely
pitches
earned that
in
hit.
your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Next for the Brewers, Blake Perkins. There's a strike. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. And there's the ball.
Hey, this team can really hit.
That one drifts inside.
Come on.
Really good.
I'm
take,
challenging
especially
that.
2
Paul
strikes.
Stands, fuck you.
Terang off of first with 2 away.
Man. Making me throw a lot of pitches.
And that misses.
Just to get this third
Now
out.
3-2.
Oh my God.
2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's a good at bat
Wow.
right there. He was down early
Lost
in
him.
that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Yeah, let's have a mound
And now
visit.
it's
Come on.
Christian Walker.
Let's not start this.
His
Come on.
next home
Come on.
run will be the 200th
Come on.
in his career. It would be pretty cool to see him right here.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
That's a ball.
First and
I'm
second,
pretty
2 down.
for
Here
sure
at the
that
top of the
changeup
second.
is his worst pitch. It's not a good pitch.
High fly ball.
Sorry, he didn't get all of that. But they made me throw a lot of pitches.
And that'll do
Jesus.
it.
Damn.
Brewers strand a couple. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in St.
Leading
Louis,
off for
here's
St.
Miguel
Louis,
Andujar.
left fielder, Miguel Andujar.
So yeah, for those of you wondering, this is year 2. We had a really good offseason. You can see a lot of new additions. Yeah, we did a lot actually. It was needed. This team was really bad. Like really bad. We're a lot better. I think we're going to be competitive this year, even though Brewers have definitely given me issues in this series. But I think they're a good team
Lifted in
too.
the air, right center field. Chorio under it.
I think they're probably the
one
biggest
down.
threat, at least for me. We'll see though.
Batting 7th, catcher, Ivan.
And now it's Ivan Herrera. Center field. And there are 2 outs.
Batting 8th, designated hitter,
Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
Little
Didn't
start for
play last
Hoskins.
night's game. A little breather for him.
Yeah, with Hoskins, it's really a home run or nothing.
Ball 1.
Yeah, definitely swing and miss and strike out a lot. This is not really a good matchup for him, but he still has decent power versus righties. We'll just see if I get lucky and he connects, but...
Swing and a miss.
Another good pitch to hit, but
second inning is a
I don't know, out of all my guys, I do struggle making contact with Hoskins. So he hasn't really been a good free agent sign up to this
for
point.
him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to
Oh
get
well,
into
this
that
is his
bullpen
last year with
quite as
us.
early.
I'm definitely not bringing him back.
Swing and
Yeah,
a miss.
there's something
Struck
about
out.
him.
And that'll do it. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game.
Hard to connect with him for whatever reason. He's like a Joey Gallo. I don't know, maybe worse.
Welcome back.
leading
Let's
off
take
for
a
the
look at how the
Brewers.
series has played out so
Shortstop,
far.
Joey Ortiz.
Joey Ortiz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Missed with a changeup.
inside.
Ball 2.
Right
Who's
now,
in
behind
command?
the count, 2 balls and no strikes.
Already,
no
that's
free
not good.
passes. You can't allow that.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Come on, Blankio.
Hey!
You don't look like you have bad stuff. You just, come on. You know? That was definitely a ball. I'm surprised they didn't challenge that.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field.
That was clearly low.
1 away.
It's alright.
Back to the top of the
Up next
Milwaukee
for
order.
Milwaukee, the
Christian
designated
Yelich
hitter,
will hit
Christian
next.
Yelich.
The MVP in 2018, the runner-up
Yelich, you've been a problem in
2019.
this series. You've done a lot of damage.
And the
Off the
slider
plate, ball 1.
just misses.
You've been a jerk. Strikes
Into
again.
the outfield, base hit.
I need to stop. I need to abandon that changeup though. That changeup.
To the plate.
That changeup sucks.
Up next
That is
for
not a good
Milwaukee,
pitch for him.
Catcher, William
Here's the
Contreras.
catcher, William Contreras. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Can't glove it cleanly.
Well, please get the out at first.
And they get it.
Should have had double
This
play,
made
but
it a bit messy, but they cleaned
we do have
things
some
up on the
defense
out.
issues.
Milwaukee,
We're gonna
right
see
fielder,
that time to time.
Jackson Chourio.
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses. Tap foul at the plate. That one finds the zone. 1 and 2.
All right, come on, buddy.
Good eye right
That
there.
was a good slider.
Really nice slider.
Good eye by
right there,
him.
Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
In the air, center field. Scott moving under it. And that is that. One hit, one
Gotta
left.
win this game.
We move on
I can't get
to
swept.
the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Cardinals 2. Back here at Busch
Leading
Stadium.
off
Now
for the
up to St.
Cardinals,
Louis. Victor
center
Scott.
fielder, Victor Scott the second.
The sweeper catches the low part of the zone for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Well, he didn't in the first inning.
Ground
Did
ball.
do something with that. Damn it.
He steps on the bag. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Back to the
Up
leadoff
next
spot
for
in the
the
St. Louis
Cardinals,
lineup.
The
Mason Wynn,
shortstop,
the next to hit.
Mason Wynn.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And there's 2 away.
Whatever.
Up next for the Cardinals.
2 outs, base is empty.
baseman,
And up next for St. Louis, Alec Burleson.
Burleson's
He's
had a good
already homered
series,
in this
3
game.
for 8 with that 2-run homer. He's a dangerous hitter versus righties, as you can see. Lefties, forget about it.
In the air, right field, Chorio drifts towards it,
I want to lay off
and
that.
that ends the inning. Nothing doing there.
Last time,
for
that was a
St.
quick inning
Louis,
for him.
But they're on top.
Yeah.
Start of the 4th, now the
Off for
Brewers cleanup
Milwaukee.
hitter, number 9.
Center fielder, number 9.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Scott should have this one. And there's one down.
Nice to get him out in 1 pitch. We need a quick inning because, man, they've been making me throw a lot of pitches. I'm already close to 60 already.
He's 0 for 1. Righty was a kid in high school that was scouted by most teams as a pitcher. In fact, 95% of the teams wanted him as a pitcher. I actually asked him, were you interested in being drafted as a pitcher? And he told me directly, no, I hated it. My arm hurt all the time. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. The Cardinals leading by 2, top half of inning number 4. That misses, and the count is 2-2. Just missed.
What do I want to do? I go back to the slider away.
Payoff pitch.
Nice, got it. Nice bite to that. Got him to chase that one.
4 strikeouts.
Afraid I was going to lose him.
Well, that's
I didn't
the
want to challenge him
money
with
maker
another
right there.
fastball.
2 strikes,
Probably be a
slider
mistake.
down and
Next
away
for
from the
Milwaukee,
same side
second
thrower as the
baseman,
hitter.
Bryce
I
Terang.
mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Terang stands in now and watches strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up.
Yeah, he looked awful, so let's throw another
Add some
one.
velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Just outside. And it's 2-2.
I challenge that. You know, it looked like it. I mean, the way this game's been calling them, it technically looked like it clipped it barely, like by a hair. And you've been calling those strikes. Whatever. Change it, I guess. Change the rule.
On the ground, right side.
All right, good defense. We got him. We got him. We got him. Right? No, I beat it. Damn it. That flip was a little too high. Wow. Wow. Gotta make that. I know he's fast, but we gotta get that out,
He just
man.
kept his head down and beat it
Should have had him.
Now a chance for Blake Perkins.
Ball, that's in.
Gotta make that out.
Tap to first.
Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it.
The underhand flip, and he just beats him to the back.
They almost beat it. Wow.
Milwaukee leads 1. They trail things here 2-0.
He could have been safe. That would have been a. That you'd be slapping my dick the wrong
Ready
way.
to
That's
go.
for sure.
For St.
And
Louis,
stepping in for the
bullshit.
Cardinals,
baseman,
number 4.
Number 4.
All right.
Hey!
Fucking Brewers.
Yoan. Comes up empty.
I'm not gonna. That shit fooled me. That really fooled me. Wow.
Places that one in the dirt.
That was in the
That's that
dirt.
slurve right
I
there.
totally
He
misread
threw it
that.
extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel.
I got a hit anyway, so lick my nuts.
And that
Good hit, Robbins.
And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Brent Rooker next up for the Cardinals.
Well, Morgan, as we talked about in the opener, he's been a cheat code at the plate. No hits yet in this one, but a lot of game left.
Thinking about stealing.
Runner on the goal.
You got it, Robbins. There you go. Room, room, room. Second stolen base for Robbins. There you go.
Do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Hard liner. He makes the grab. Here comes the throw. Back.
I thought I had a double.
Second safely, nearly.
Yeah. Wow. Really thought I had a double.
Now with one away.
Missed the gap.
Second. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
That sucks. I was all over that. It was a good pitch to hit. Just whatever.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a high fly ball out there.
I think I just missed that shit. That's a shame. Just missed it.
2 down.
Damn. Suarez almost struck again, man.
Up next for the
He almost had
Cardinals.
another home
And
run
here's a look
in the
at
series.
how he's using his pitches in this one.
Andujar.
Yeah, it's
Now
actually
up
the
for
sinker
St.
I'm
Louis,
hitting.
Miguel Andujar.
Yeah,
Fly to
my
right.
best swings
His
really have
first
been that
time.
sinker.
Swing and a miss.
I was really tardy on that. That was a good pitch to hit.
Early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities.
Yeah, he's not really placing that sinker very well.
Still lock in with a quality at bat, driving that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position for the rest of this ball game.
Joey.
Tosses the first inning over.
Swung on top of that.
So one left for the
Damn it.
Cardinals as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
Choked. Damn it. Had the right hitters up.
We go to the top of the
Leading
fifth.
off
Up
for
now for
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
First baseman,
Christian Walker. One home run shy of 200 for his career.
Ball inside.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
Foul off down the right side.
I gotta think how deep I'm gonna go with Blanco. I mean, he's been a little shaky, but he's getting it done up to this point. 3 hits allowed.
And a foul ball.
I think he's walked maybe 2 guys, right? He hit a guy. His motherfucker leaned into it. Shooting fucker.
One, 2 down. And it's
Well, at least that was a
foul
good
off. They'll
miss.
do it again.
Yeah, he's actually getting tired. He doesn't have great stamina. So, you know, I mean, our bullpen is very, I don't even know, you know. I'm gonna warm up Jose. He seems pretty dependable.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
And see, I can see why he's getting tired early, because a lot of pitches early in the game. He's had some stressful innings as far as pitch count.
The 1-2. Swing.
There you go. I think the slider is definitely his best pitch. I can tell it's not looking the same.
Slide to right his first time. This
There you
one
go.
in the air center field.
I say if you can give me
Scott
5,
this one.
bullpen just has to do their job. They have to.
So back to the
Up
top of the
next for
order.
Milwaukee,
And now
the
it's Christian
designated hitter,
Yelich.
Christian
1 for
Yelich.
2.
Yelich, Mr. Pain in my asshole. I'm coming for you, Joey.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Yeah.
2 down, nobody on. We're at the top of the 5th.
Ball, that's in.
That one to first.
You got it. There you go.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll
All right.
do it. Still nothing on the score.
All right, good job. He gave me 5 solid innings.
You're watching St. Louis Cardinals baseball.
Says a lot because the
on
rest of the
show
pitching's been,
Midwest.
you know, problematic. So good job. Good job.
We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the Cardinals catcher.
They say you can't get swept. Got to win this one. After that first inning, I hate to say it, their starter, he's been able to settle in. He's throwing much better.
That misses. Ball 2.
It looked like he was probably going to have a short outing. He couldn't find the strike zone. Now he's been better.
He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The 2-1. Next off.
Right when I said that, he may walk me again.
That clips the
Yeah, I was hoping it'd be a ball. Could have been.
foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I was late on that. He was not expecting a sinker up and in. Barely got it. The check swing is so broken.
Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside
I
edge.
check. Fuck the check
And the batter
swing,
now
man.
is Rhys Hoskins.
God damn, that was an easy layoff too. Fuck you. Check swing,
On the
fucking
ground to
garbage.
third. Riley fires to first. Home half of the 5th
Up
inning,
next
moving
for the
along, 2
Cardinals.
quick outs.
Center fielder.
2 down, base is empty. Victor Scott next up for the Cardinals. Grounded out his first time up. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here.
That's a ball.
Oh, wow. Damn, what was I doing? No, oh wow, check swing.
Swing.
You know, fuck you. No, fuck you, San Diego. Fuck the check swing. You know, fuck your check swing. I check swung that. No, fuck you. Don't do that. You're out of there. No, fuck you.
To hold up. Now an appeal to third. And he
I give up with
around.
the check
Not
swing.
an
Piece of
easy
fucking
call
shit.
there, but that puts an
Dog
end to the
fucking
inning.
shit.
Redbirds down quietly.
Dog ass shit.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important.
Maybe it's good
moments
on
so
lower
far.
difficulty, but God, I swear, fucking
William
garbage.
Contreras
Off for
up now for the
Milwaukee.
Brewers.
Catcher William Contreras.
Like 0 fucking point. Now, okay. I'm gonna go pitch by pitch here, or batter by batter. Now, I didn't learn this the first time in game 1, where things really got out of hand when I was
Towards right center
stretching my
field.
starter.
Scott on the move.
But that's good. 1 pitch, 1 out. And I'm only doing this because our bullpen is not the most dependable. They're just not.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Jackson
I don't trust
Churro
him.
with the dish now. He signed an 8-year, $82 million contract in December of 2023 before he ever played a game.
I mean, I'll say
in the
this,
majors.
a base runner, he's out.
Talent runs in the family. His
He's
younger
out, but at
brother,
least he got me an
Jason,
out.
is a
So that's
top
fine, that's
prospect
fine.
with Cleveland. That's
Don't let it be a
base
double.
hit.
There you go. Good job cutting it
That'll
off.
bring the tying run to the plate.
All right, that's fine.
A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's
Yeah,
head.
he's
That's
gotta
what I'm
go.
trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with
Manager out of the dugout, and he
And good job by him.
new pitcher for the Cardinals, Jose Alvarado.
Number 46.
still a lot of game
Jose
left, and this game could go
Alvarado.
either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Now it's going to be number 9. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap.
I should have paid attention. I wasn't thinking about him going for it. Yeah, that's his first one too.
Today we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra
That's not good.
hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the
You need to really get a strikeout here.
And it's second.
Oh, that's a high strike. I wish they had no challenges. I was about to say, I barely missed though. That had so much movement, but I was like, that's high.
Now you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hook your teammate behind you to pick you
Damn.
up.
Here's a 2-2.
That sinker had a lot of life though. Holy shit, that thing was moving all over the place up there.
For the top half of the sixth.
Yes, he chased it. Please tell me we can get him at first though. Barely. Jesus fucking Christ. Now sit down, dog face.
I thought for a second he might beat it and reach on the strikeout, but that was a nice, strong throw to complete the out. That's a tough play when there's not much margin for error on the throw.
So here's Riley now.
Oh, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Big swing and a miss.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
That one well upstairs. Now 1 and 2.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Just missed.
Whoa!
Just missing off the plate there, according
I
to
tell you,
the
his sinker, man, it got some life.
Maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but looks like
Surprised he
he's
was able to
accepted.
check. I guess good for them. Their check works. My fucking check swing's a piece of shit.
Up the middle.
Don't you dare get lucky. Get it, Robbins. Good defense. I was thinking, man, they got it. Fucking, I jammed him too. And I was like, he's going to get a fucking hit. Good job. I think he's one of my most dependable relievers so far. Even though it's a small sample size, he's okay.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
All right. Yeah, I have to think who am I gonna warm up. Definitely never him again. He sucks major dick. See, it's bottom of the 6th. I need 9 outs. Yeah, my closer, he threw a lot. He was very shaky. Haven't used him yet. And that's been a debate who should be the closer. I mean, he may end up being the closer. Gonna warm up Minter for now.
And foul ball. The 0-1.
Oh my God, Joey. My zone hitting is out of whack right now. God damn it.
That one almost got him.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Oh, man.
Swing and a ball lifted in the
Such a good pitch to hit, too.
One down.
I gotta get good, man.
Up next for the Cardinals. First
So up
baseman,
next, Alec Burleson.
So even though he's the one with the home run,
First inning,
this is
the
not a
guys
good
they
matchup
started
for him,
at
so
the
we're gonna
plate.
pinch
Yeah,
hit.
Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Now, call timeout. I hate when the game does
He
that.
asks for time.
There you go. I was trying to fucking do that, piece of shit. Sometimes I wonder if I should... You know what? I'm gonna stay with him.
Ball one.
Activity
stay
in
with
the
him.
bullpen for the Brewers. Aaron Ashby, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Lee also getting ready. The 1-0.
Aye.
Good pitch to hit. Damn it, dude.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Alright, do that again. Fine.
The 1-2.
No.
Fouls that
Somehow
off
I
to
got
the
a
left
piece.
and
I'm glad I
will do
shorted
it
my
again.
swing. I would have struck out. He also has 90 vision, so that helps too.
Here's a 1-2. Good job to fight that one
Yeah,
off.
shortening my swing with his 90 vision is really helping my cause. In this sort of matchup, that's what I should do with him.
Swing and a
Yeah, 'cause
ball
I would've
hit
struck
out
out
towards
on
left
normal
center
swing.
field. Grabs
And
it
who
on
knows,
the
that
run.
almost would have been a weak hit.
Standing in is the
Now
power hitting
batting,
second baseman.
Second baseman, number 4.
Man, I couldn't elevate that. Damn it. Wanted to do more than that.
Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for
Here
the
comes the manager out of the dugout,
Right
and he'll make a
fielder,
move for the bullpen. Jared Koenig, done for the day. 2-run ball game.
Okay, who's coming in?
Here comes the new arm for the Brewers.
I haven't liked their
Aaron
bullpen.
Ashby.
Okay, this guy I think was the one I had success against. I don't think he's very good. His numbers are saying that too.
Now here is Brent Rooker. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
We'll see though. Gotta make it happen.
The changeup
I'm
missing.
glad you did not get that pitch. That could have been a strike.
Up on the off speed there. We talked about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
That's a
And
ball.
that misses.
Okay.
2-1.
Oh, Joey. Joey. That was the pitch. God damn it. Swung a little too down.
Now
That's going in the gap. Yeah, that's going in the gap. With Robin's speed, we may be able to score. Go, 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 go. There you go, Rooker. There you go.
And they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI.
You know it, guys.
Some model swing on that.
Red worms.
He ripped it into the opposite field. I'm sure he's gonna be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want
Oops.
to follow. So many positives.
There we go. Gotta do our celebration. All right.
So runner at second,
3-0.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez
Come on, Suarez,
up to
connect.
hit down. And the first pitch misses.
Yeah, this
Ball
this
one.
guy, I think they have a good bullpen. I've been struggling against their bullpen, but this guy,
Runner
I
at
think, is the
second,
one
2-0.
that
Here in
I'm
the
not
bottom
scared of.
the sixth.
No need to go
Inside,
right
ball
at this
two.
guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And misses
He's gonna
the
walk
inside.
Suarez. I already know it. I'm gonna take, and I'm hoping he stays out there because Andujar loves lefties.
And he walked it.
I'm actually okay with that. You were probably better off facing Suarez. I know he has all that power, but his contact not the best, you know. But Andujar's got 99 clutch and almost max on contact and vision versus lefties. So it's like, you know, this is as good as it gets for me, really. Just don't have power.
Fought off foul. Rooker at second. Suarez on at first with 2 down. Up and in, and now it's even 1-1.
Oh, we're going. Come here, you're gonna score. Yeah! There you go. Good job, Andujar. Red ones. You're not sweeping me, Brewers. That's right, red penis in your mouth.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners.
Keep this train going. Come on, let's teach these bitches a lesson. Drop. Yeah, there you go.
It's an RBI single. It's 5-0.
Keep that pitcher out there. He sucks dick.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch.
Red worms. We're celebrating, baby.
Get really deep, so pretty incredible.
Get that new viewer going, what the fuck?
Here comes the skipper.
Keep him out there. He sucks dick. I love it.
Aaron
I don't know, Joey. You hurt my feelings. I'll get you next time. I'm gonna tell my mommy. Fucking asshole.
Now pitching for
New arm out of the bullpen,
number
Dylan
52.
Lee.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously.
All right, well, at least they stuck with a lefty. I mean, good for Hoskins. See if he can connect, that's another thing. But good power versus lefties. Well, he definitely had pitches to hit.
Only 2 now. Ball 1 there. And now it's even up. 2 on, 2 outs. Off the mark there. Full count now.
Wow. Went from 0-2 to 4-pitch walk, huh? Wow. And to be honest, I know he has a lot of power, but he's hard to connect with. You know, it's kind of like, he just has to make a decent pitch, and I think he got me easily. Okay, whoa. We gotta change this. Bases are loaded. We're definitely doing a substitution. Yeah. It's either Freeman or Sosa. I mean, they're both good. Sosa's got 81. I hate how it does that. Stop that, piece of shit. See, I like his, I should go with Sosa. I hate how it does that. That's so fucking annoying. It's better to do this. I think Sosa. And then, you know, we can bring in Freeman to play center field. I think that's what I'm going to do. Well, he likes righties more. So, actually, definitely Sosa. Yeah. Yeah, Sosa, pinch hit. Let's try to really... Let's rub it in if we can. Right down the middle. That's okay. That's okay. Hope you do that again. He did.
That smash towards center.
I think I missed it,
Moving on to
sadly.
this one.
That's a shame, man.
And that is the third
That's
out
a
of the
shame.
inning.
We
So
could have
they
really,
get 3 runs
really
in the inning,
just
but
ended
they
this.
also leave the bases
But we
loaded.
got a good inning.
Through 6
5-0.
It's the Cardinals 5.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna have to. So Sosa, your day is done, buddy. It's gonna be Freeman now.
So coming into the game now on defense, Tyler
Now
Freeman.
with that, well,
Controlling
we'll have a
center
better
field.
arm out there, but defense definitely
Digging
lacking.
in, Bryce Terran.
Oh well.
He's 2 for 2.
That was such a long inning that, like, man, my pitcher definitely had time to warm up.
So Minter will take over.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking his hitters.
I love that. First time seeing a broken bat. But you know what's great? 1 pitch, 1 out.
Next for Milwaukee, Blake Perkins. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Hey. Nope.
Minter
Outside.
in his 10th season, 33 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. Just
Ball 2.
missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Eat it.
For the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 2.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
That one misses. 1-2 to count.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take it.
This one in the air, center
Nice,
field.
easy
Freeman
1-2-3 for
under it.
Minter.
And that is
Man, it'd be
that.
nice if we could shut them out after what they did to me first 2 games, especially game 1. Oh my god. That'd be some redemption.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
And hey, I guess I'm right about my pitching being a roller coaster. We're gonna have our highs. Right now we're at a high. But before it was way down here, you know, it was a low, low, low. But let's not jinx it. Yeah, I'm just gonna warm him up. Yep. And then we'll go from there, 9th inning.
Win the
That's
leadoff
outside.
batter as he looks at ball 1.
You know, these Cardinals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches outside the zone is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Well, that's good. I've been a little more patient. I know that's been part of my struggle. Sometimes I
By not
get a little
chasing
too
out of the
aggressive
zone,
early
getting
on
good
and
pitches
get
to
weak
hit.
contact
When
and
you can do
stuff.
that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I need to go back to how I used to be a really good hitter. Be patient.
That hit.
Oh, hit me. Wow.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Now the number 2 hitter, Alec Burleson. He's already homered here in
Are you
this
gonna play
one.
every game? Hey Noah. Just every division
No
rival.
need to offer
Yeah.
that pitch until you get to
So
2
we
strikes.
this
It's
stream
just
is a
low
3-game
percentage of
series
success
against
when you wanna
Brewers.
try to go
They beat me
after
the
that
first
down
2,
and away
so we're
pitch.
getting revenge so far, 5-0. Redeeming myself.
0-1.
First 2 were pretty well. The second game was good. It got a little out of hand towards the end. My closer wasn't very good. He was bad, but the first game was a shit show. It got ugly.
Looks like he's wanting to
Thanks
work
to
the
this one
upper
piece
part
of
the
shit
strike
reliever
zone.
I
What does
have.
that mean?
He was
Top
batting
hand will be
crappers.
working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That one not
Wow,
good.
the check swing.
Balls, 2
Actually,
strikes.
San Diego. Oh my God, it worked. San Diego Studios. It fucking worked. Since when?
And that
Ball 3.
just misses.
Don't challenge it. Nah. It's a ball. It's a ball. Let's see.
And that one did find
Fuck
the
you.
strike zone.
Bastard.
Still 2 challenges left.
God
for
damn
them.
it. Good pitch.
One down. Here's the second baseman.
As a hitter, that's not what you want.
Swing at him last time, ripped a liner into center.
Foul out of play off to the right. Breaking ball misses down and away. Drilled in the air out towards right center.
Did I
Under.
just miss that? Of course I did. Damn.
And there's 2 away.
Almost had all of that.
Up next for the Cardinals, right fielder, Brad.
Oh, you're using the Brewers?
Skipper
I mean, they're a good
out there,
team.
and
I would say
he's
they're
ready
better
to make
now
the
on
move.
here. They
Dylan
picked up
Lee
Austin
comes in the
Riley.
afternoon.
They have good
We'll be
bats.
back in a minute with a new arm on
So
the
this is an
mound.
accomplishment shutting them down in Game 3 because they had fun with me first two.
So the Brewers bring out a new
Number
pitcher from the
53,
pen, Andre Palante.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Rooker in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Runner takes off. This misses.
I had a bad jump. He got me. I've been pretty successful stealing, but I had a bad jump. His delivery's pretty fast, too. He gets rid of it fast.
That stolen base attempt got in position quickly.
Like, he has the speed, but he's not very good at stealing. It kind of showed. He had a really bad jump. Oh, well. With 2 outs.
Back here in St. Louis.
Why not, you know?
On the top of the 8th.
Shortstop,
Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers.
Well, these Brewers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
1 up, 1 down.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well.
The game hasn't crashed. Hey, Tommy, don't jinx it. No jinxes, Tommy. Tommy, that's a bad word. We don't say that.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into
What
the
difficulty
outfield
are
for
you
that
playing
catch.
on?
We don't know.
Okay. I might have to start putting it on the title, even though people will still ask me. I put it in the description, but it's on the hitting. I've been rusty. I'm slowly getting the rust off. I have it on the hardest difficulty on pitching though. And I love it. I actually love it. The GOAT is where it's at. And I've had highs and lows. Right now I'm at a high with this game, but before it was not good. But it makes sense because my pitching rotation, my pitching staff on this team is very wishy-washy. It would be a high and low pitching staff, so it makes sense. I love it.
Those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And now it'll be Christian Yelich.
Yelich, he's been a
Late
nuisance
swing,
in this
foul to the
series.
left. And the 0-1.
He's a little quieter in this one, 1 for 3.
Bednar, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 0-2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Fouled off the
Hey,
plate. They'll
Yelich,
do it
he's
again.
a little bastard, man.
The Cards leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. Blows the
Not this time, Yelich.
That's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach. When you can hand the ball off to multiple arms, you get stability from all of their performances.
At least there's 2 outs. That wasn't a very good splitter. That was pretty flat.
Knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride.
So,
out of the way early. He stayed inside that
I'm probably going to warm up. We haven't seen Ben Gaiman yet. He's my long reliever. I'll warm this guy up. If he, does silly stuff, I'll bring in my closer.
Next to hit, Jackson Soria. And that is out of play. Hit pretty well in the
No, we got it. He didn't get all of that.
On the move. Reaching for it.
All right, nice. Nice. May be able to shut him out after what they did to me, man. There you go. Be my second shutout.
Inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Cardinals 5 and the Brewers.
All right.
Back here in St. Louis, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Brent Rooker getting ready to hit. First pitch way inside a fastball.
Sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball.
Try that again.
Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Trevor McGill, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loose.
That was tardy on that. Yeah, that was a ball. That's why I was. Should have trusted my instincts on that.
This one in the
There you go. Nice hit there, though.
And it stays fair.
There you go.
And aboard on the leadoff single.
Good job, Rooker.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Down the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
And my PCI got bigger. They must like this pitcher or something. I think it's a momentum thing. That's probably why they annihilated me in game 1. Because it seemed kind of bullshitty.
0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches. They're just a little too high.
2-1 now.
Oh, Joey, why'd you lower your swing? Good timing. You just swung a little too down.
On the ground.
Don't double me. They're going to double me. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks.
Oh man, what a smooth double play.
Yeah.
That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
That was a good pitch. That was a ball, but it was too close to take.
Ground ball left
Nice,
side.
Joey.
Riley fires
well,
the first.
that-
That's the third out.
That didn't work out.
Nothing doing there for St. Louis as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead.
Dang it.
All set to start the
off
9th
for the
in this
Brewers.
one. Now the
Center
Brewers
fielder,
cleanup hitter,
number
number 9.
9.
All right, well. Rivera, please just close it out for me. No issues.
So they turn things over to one of
So far,
their
you've
young
actually are starting the season strong.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes.
You haven't been bad yet. I think you're the one that throws kind of like a woman.
It's a tight game, so we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
I shouldn't say that because you could, I think, hit 95. But your two-seamer seems very girly-ish. Kind of interesting.
And the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss.
95, there you go.
And a strikeout for the first.
See, that two-seamer seems it's so soft. This is kind of interesting. I mean, it kind of does set up his four-seamer. Even though he doesn't throw like 95 is not super hard, but a lot faster than his two-seamer. But yeah, I mean, it would kind of. If I was facing this guy, it'd probably throw me off too.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
It's okay.
So they
Need
get a
2
man
outs.
aboard with a 1-out single.
Maybe we can double him up or something.
Bryce Terang now at the plate.
Actually, this guy has been a nuisance. He's 2 for 3, and he's had some battling at bats.
That one is absolutely belted.
And that one struck again,
And
too.
foul ball.
In his day.
0-1. Over down the right side, but foul.
Look out. That ball is smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensure safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see if
After that, a really bad swing. He was guessing wrong, clearly.
here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout.
He was swinging down. He was probably thinking another curve or something.
Confidence in that pitch right now.
I don't know. And can I shut him out?
Perkins in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. This one in the air.
There you go.
Suarez.
There you go.
Has a beat on it. He's got it.
Payback's a bitch. You goosed me and embarrassed me in game 1. I goosed you back. Eat the dick. Eat it. Fuckers. I mean, I didn't win the series though, but at least you didn't sweep me. They're a good team though. They're stressful, which is a good thing. That's a good rivalry. I mean, that's how it should be. So that's a good job, but they're assholes. All right. All right, good job, Blanco. Nice first impression. Struck them out 10. Yeah, they've been hard to kind of strike out. I think previous game I almost struck them out like 3 times or something. I think I walked them 5 times. Yeah, they were couldn't get the ball by them last game. But not this time. A lot better. And you know what? I only struck out 4 times. Look at that. Look at me, man. Yeah, there you go. Last game I struck out 10. So I just need to be more patient, and I think I could be more consistent like this. Unless I face an elite pitcher, then things kind of stuck. I've destroyed 1 elite pitcher. I did beat up Garrett Cole. He didn't have it, and I was hitting him pretty well. But we had the 1 double and the home run. Yeah, Hoskins, he's having a rough start. I don't know, like, Hoskins, he has a walk, but, like, he's hard to hit with. I don't know what it is with him. I have other guys that have, like, 40 vision, but there's something about him. He, you know, he's like a Joey Gallo. It's just hard to really connect with him. Oh, well. So, let's see. My next rivalry game's not for a while. I think it's gonna be the Cubs next time. So I think after that, yeah, we're gonna start facing our rivals a bunch. Yeah, like here's the Reds, the Brewers again. That'll be a stressful 4 games. Then Pirate. Okay. So yeah, for those of you new, I'm just playing my division rivals. I'll play all those. Oh. The rest will sim, just so we can get through the season. But we still played a decent amount of games. So, alright. Let's see how we do against the Mets. I got shut out again. Oh, man. I hope I don't start having a little struggle. Now we're 10-8. Alright, Miami. Damn. See, that's been a trend. It's either I blow up or I get annihilated. Some of my losses are like complete ass whoopings. It's like, man, that is the trend with this team. We are a roller coaster team. It's like we either show up or we don't. That's kind of what I'm seeing out of this team. But we're gonna be better than last year. I mean, we're competing though. We're 12-9. But that seems to be the kind of team we are. It's like we're all or nothing. Okay, so in this series. And, well, at least we split. Okay. Rockies. Rockies almost swept me. And look at that. Usually when I lose, it's an ass whooping. What the hell, man? All right. Dodgers. They're having a slow start, actually. Well, they swept me. Damn it. That's not good. Well, now we have a losing record. Giants. And then this next series we play, and it's a long one, a 4-game series against Cubs, and they're doing well this year. All right. Oh, Giants are sucking the dick. They're 8-22. We need to sweep them so we get back on track. In fact, I'm going to do it one game at a time. I think I lost that one. These injuries, man. We lost. Come on, guys. Won that one. Wow. Even the 8-22 Giants beat us 2 out of 3. Man, something's going downhill for us all of a sudden. That's not good. Now we're 16-18. Oh, man. All right. I still think we'll be better than last year, but maybe we won't be a playoff team. Seems like our pitching, like I said, when we're not showing up, we give up a lot of runs in a game. That's happened a bunch already. So our pitching, roller coaster. Let's look at standings. Yeah, we're actually last too. See, our division's really tough. It's a tough division. So, Joey, how many episodes are you planning on doing for this series? That's a good question, Ben. Welcome, by the way. It should be a lot. I'm going to really dedicate myself to, get through this. The first season, I just wanted to kind of speed run because it was the first one, and the Cardinals are like a really bad team on here. Like, some people think I'm over exaggerating. Like, you'll see when you pick this game up, they're one of the worst teams in this league. They are, they're not good. I still have my one trade. I haven't done my one trade yet for this season. I think it's a little early, but probably do it soon. Let's look at our team rankings here. Pirates, look at that. See, we have a tough division. Pirates actually have the best hitting as far as average. Reds are second. Damn. Brewers are fourth. And you know what? I'm proud that I shut them out, at least in that third game, even though they won the series. And they really hit the shit out of me in that series. But, yeah, I mean, look at that. I mean, they have great bats. And the Cubs, man, my whole division can hit. Damn. Oh, yeah, I see who the Cubs picked up. Yeah, that's a good contact hitter. Yeah, he's batting .358. Yeah, we saw the Brewers got Austin Riley. They had a good offseason. The Reds, they picked up Stevenson, the catcher. He was a free agent. Who knows about Pirates? I don't know what they did. They're all doing well. Man. Well, at least it's a good challenge. My division's pretty tough. Tough division. Well, my hitting's down to 26 as far as average. Ugh. And I noticed that with the box scores, it's either we score a lot or we don't score much at all. And it's like our pitching. We'll give up a shitload in a game, or we'll actually pitch well. It is a really roller coaster team. I feel like best case we're a 500 team, and that's just what we are. We either show up or we don't. Guess we'll see. That Brewers series, I guess, was a good example because game 1 I did not show up, and it showed. Game 2 was close. I had my chance, but closed. My bullpen blew it, and then and I just couldn't get it done in a clutch situation. But game 3 it was all me. I showed up in that one, so I think that's just what my team is. So it could be a frustrating team, but if it's consistent that way, it's like, all right, well, at least I know what I am. Just got to deal with it. The Reds score the most runs. This is how I rank an offense. Whoever scores the most runs. So the Reds are really the number 1 offense. They score the most. The Brewers are 5th. Cubs that's who we face next. They're 7th. So we're 20th. Wow. I'm expecting more out of this offense. I mean, it probably will definitely be better than last year, but that's not saying a lot, Actually, I think the home run, we were like the 2nd or 3rd worst in home runs last year. So the home run should be a lot better for our team, if anything. Doubles. I am 27th. Man, we're not looking good. Triples. Now, triples I was one of the best because we have pretty good speed overall. Well, I guess we're slow on that. I even hit a triple or 2 this season. Yeah, I hit one in that Brewers series. I think it was Rooker, ironically. Or was it? Maybe it was Suarez. It was one of my slower guys because the outfielder played bad defense and it passed him. Maybe it was Suarez. I thought it was Rooker. Yeah, maybe it was. I only have 5. Home runs. See, I'm 3rd in home runs, so there's something I did improve. We are hitting home runs, and Rooker is definitely showing some power. He has 13. He may be still leading the league. Let's see. There's a guy with 12. Yeah, I think Rooker's still leading the league by 1. Got some 10s. There's an 11. A bunch of 10s. Yeah, Rooker. Looks like Rooker's leading home runs still, barely. Stolen bases. Yankees are actually doing that. We're 7th. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we don't have bad speed. We can definitely steal. Okay. The home runs and stolen bases were doing good. Everything else is not good on the offense. Let's see. My on base percentage, probably not great. My average wasn't great. Probably below average to one of the worst. One of the worst. Wow, I don't even have a 300. Damn, that's bad. Not the worst, but I'm pretty close. Pretty bad. 299. Damn. Let's see. My defense will probably be one of the worst. Cubs have the best defense. Yeah, and that was to be expected. I already said that. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to allow some errors this year. Yeah. I do have some holes. I'm 23rd. Pitching. Cubs have the best pitching. Great. That's what I'm up against for a 4-game series. That is adorable. Pirates, yeah, I know they're going to have good pitching too. Yeah, you know, the Brewers, maybe I don't feel as bad. Oh, yeah, they have DeGrom, too. See, I didn't face DeGrom. I forgot they have DeGrom and Austin Riley. So, yeah, Brewers did have a good offseason. Yeah, I forgot they got DeGrom. Didn't have to face him. But we'll see him, though. That'll be cool. It'll suck, but that'll be cool. Am I the worst pitching? I'm going to laugh. 26. Yeah, I knew it'd be bad. I mean, ooh, Beaver, guess he's getting a little roughed up. That's not good. Yeah, if Beaver struggles, then oh man, we're gonna have a long season with our starting pitching, or pitching in general. Because I was hoping he may be the ace, and we'll see. It's early, but that's not good. And Pirates already have 6 shutouts. I know I at least have one. I got one. That'd be fun if that was the only one. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Giants have none, and they can't believe they almost swept me. What the fuck? Team. Can't let them do. Anyways, yeah, I always like to look at that. It gives me an idea who's doing what, you know? We look at the player stats just for my team. Hey, Lester, what's up, man? Did you ever play MLB Slugfest back in the days? I played King Griffey Jr. Slugfest. That's a good game. I would say before MVP with like who is it? Manny Ramirez, Albert Pujols on the cover. I didn't play the one with Randy Johnson. That was the one I missed. But yeah, those were like the best baseball games. But as far as King Griffey Jr. Slugfest was before that, that was by far, in my opinion, the best baseball game. And it was probably the closest as far as realism. Because you can actually walk in that. Because back then, those older baseball games, you would never walk. They would always throw strikes. Even on the hardest difficulty, they throw strikes, the AI. Be a rare thing to see, getting walks. But, because it was more on the arcade-ish, you know, is how it was. King Griffey Jr. Slugfest was a little different, though. It was probably the closest to, you know, being, you know, more authentic. And, yeah, it was a great game. Speaking of a killer lineup, man, Seattle back in the days with Jay Buhner and Edgar Martinez, King Griffey Jr., Alex Rodriguez. Who else they had? They had like David Bell. I think he was their leadoff hitter. They had what's his face? What's his name? I think he was their leadoff hitter for a little bit too. Seguro. I can't remember his name. Of course, Texas Rangers had a beefy lineup. But anyways. Hey, Joey, I'm back. What did I miss? Well, I didn't get swept. You'd have to watch and see my victory. Now I got my revenge on them, so I looked a lot better in Game 3. So, but Brewers won 2 out of 3. I'm just looking at my team. We're not looking great. We're 16 and 18. I have a 4-game series against the Cubs, so we're going to play that, obviously, division rival. My closer is sucking the fucking dick. Maybe he shouldn't be the closer. He is doing bad. And you know what? He's doing good. He's probably going to be my closer. I may have to... You know, how many saves have you blown? He has 3 losses, so he's at least blown 3 saves. And 5. He's blown 5 saves already. That's not good. So he's like 5 and 5 in save opportunities. That is bad. Okay, so we're gonna make changes there. He's no longer the closer. So yeah, because you know what? We probably be a winning team. Because it sounds like he really has blown a lot of games for us. That's not good. That is not good, man. I'm sure he's leading the league in blown saves. Has to. This early? Damn. It's a shame. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Robbins has the most runs on our team. Rooker, most hits. Definitely most home runs. Sora's doing his thing. See, Sora's, that's just what he is. Home run or not much else, though. Batting 214. I did hit one moonshot with him. He's got a lot of power. He just doesn't have the best contact. And Robbins looks like he's going to be better in his rookie year, so that's good. So, yeah, we're going to be up there in home runs. We're going to show more power. Actually, Burleson, look at him. Wow, he already has 7. Well, I had one in that Brewers series with him. Yeah, he's not known for power. He has decent power versus righties. I mean, righties, he's dangerous, but wow. Didn't think he'd have 7, though. We're definitely, excuse me, hitting the long ball. But, you know, as an overall offense, we're not doing that great. So Sosa, out of his 21 at-bats, he's batting 381. But yeah, Rooker has a 282. He's really the most complete hitter on my team. So that was a good trade in year 1. So yeah, for those of you new, that's how I acquired Rooker. He wasn't a free agent. We traded 4 guys to get him. Because I just had enough of like kindergarteners as like my hitting. I needed a guy that can hit. And you know, Rooker, he's a complete hitter. Like, yeah, he'll strike out a lot, but he could still hit for average and, you know, power, production. Like, he's a good hitter. So I just wanted that. And he's more balanced versus lefties and righties. Very actually. I think he got better, so I think more so. Yeah. Yeah, the only negative, he'll strike out. I mean, his vision not the best, you know, but who cares about that? Like Aaron Judge, he strikes out a lot, but he's a monster, you know, he's Barry Bonds. So strikeouts or whatever. I'm sure he's leading that. Actually, Soros, that makes sense. By a lot, too. Soros will strike out a lot. Yeah, he definitely will. Yeah. Alright, that's what I'm looking like. Yeah, I'm not really feeling Hoskins. I don't think he has any trade value, but I could just throw him away. I don't know what I would trade for. Actually, you know, that young player, JJ, I don't know. I'm not really feeling him. I know he's still young. You know, he could get a lot better. I don't think he's hitting material. I think he'll be a defensive player, and that's it. I don't know. I like Wynn. Wynn's showing some progress. I do like him. But JJ, I think I'm going to let him walk. You know, I'm going to trade him. He may have good trade value. So for those of you new, this is what my team looks like. So, yeah, we made a lot of changes. Legit. I didn't cheat or anything. It was all legit. You could see that in the last episode. So, it was a good off season. Better than I thought it would be. I had a lot of money, too, so that helps. So, even though the Cardinals were a terrible team, they had a lot of money. And they should. You have nothing, you know? So, at least they got some money. I think I'm a little more tight now because I pretty much spent all of it to at least get this. We'll have money for next off season. Like Suarez is a 1-year thing, and I think that was like 17 mil. For what he is, that's not a bad price. Rooker, we're locked in for this year and 3 more years. That's part of that athletics contract. Pretty cheap, $12 million a year. That's not a big deal. He's well worth that. Looks like he got better. He's 91 now. I'm trying to remember what his overall was when we got him. I don't know if he was a 90. Was he? I can't remember. I think he was a high 80. 91 now. I mean, he's doing well with me. Definitely my best player right now. Yeah, see, Win is getting better. I like him. Hitting, he's not much yet, but he has good vision. His clutch is okay. So it's kind of like, okay, that's good progress. His contact's getting there. Yeah, he's not going to hit home runs, but he could be a good leadoff hitter, and he already has good defense. So I'm liking him. He is my future shortstop. I am liking him. But JJ, he didn't get a lot better. He didn't do very well his rookie year. I know he has a potential, but I'm not feeling him. I feel like he's so far from being something. I don't know, like, I'm probably being a little unfair and maybe a little naive on giving him more opportunity. I tried him out in year 1, and I just, sometimes it's like I just wasn't feeling him. Where, like, Win, he wasn't good yet last year, but, like, I felt something. I felt like, okay, give him time. I think he's going to be something, and he's starting to show it. Him? No. But, as long as I don't wait around, and I should do it this year, he should be really good trade bait. Because some teams are going to look at him and say, ooh, that's a really bright future. Because he's still young, 24, A potential, And maybe he'll blossom with them. But I don't know, I'm not feeling him. And to be fair, Wynn's a shortstop, and so is he. Robbins is my second baseman. So really, I don't have room for him unless I want to play third base. Because Suarez will be gone after this year. But I don't think so. I'll just test the market for a new third baseman. Most likely. So, yeah, I'm probably going to trade him. He should be a good trade. Trade value. See what I can get. I don't know what I should go after. If I should go for a young prospect, like a younger guy with a potential. I'd probably be able to. I would have to throw in something else. But with him, yeah, maybe I'll, test something else out. Yeah, our budget. I actually have 30 mil now, so those sponsorships working out pretty well. Yeah, at least I have money. Right now, I'm kind of a messy team, but financially, we're pretty good. And these are the contracts. So Robbins, he's a bargain. He's probably pissed off. And then Rooker, yeah. That was kind of a blessing. That's a steal, man. Athletics, man, they did well giving him that contract. Pretty cheap. Yeah, Burles. That's right. I re-signed him. That's for what he is, even though he's only good versus righties. That's a good deal. I like him. I thought this was a good deal, but he's sucking dick. I'm still stuck with him for a few years. I'm hoping he snaps out of it. I mean, at least 2 mil is not much, but man. Yeah, I'm probably glad Cousins will be gone. Oh, I don't know. He's too wild. Let him go. I'll have Sosa for another year. I think he's a good bench player. I'm good with him. Hoskins, yeah, you were a mistake. Yeah, and you're getting worse, rightfully so. Not really I don't know. Yeah, I still have Andujar for one more year, and I think he's definitely worth $9 million. And as you can see, yeah, he's not so much great versus righties, but I mean he's got 87 vision, 99 clutch. I'm kind of blown away that he has 99 clutch. But yeah, 98 contact. It was 99, so it did get a point worse. But 98 contact versus lefties. That's nice. Great arm. Not good on defense, but he's got a great arm. Yeah, Beaver, you're the one I kind of paid to be able to get you. So, you got to be good, man. I have you for another year for 21 mil. You gotta get good, bro. Gotta get good. Gotta get good, bro. So yeah, those are my contracts. Not bad. I'm not too locked into anything terrible. I'm trying to watch that. Unless I'm feeling confident, that oh yeah, I'm gonna like this player. He's not going nowhere. He's worth the money. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, pretty much half of that player salary goes bye-bye after this year. So they did pretty good. Some people say I'm a cheapskate. I know what I'm doing, at least in the financial department. Bum, 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 bum. All right. At least you got your revenge in game 3. Yeah. They got under my skin after the first 2 games, and I was like, all right, you know what, Joey? What made you a great hitter back in the days? Be patient. Be very, very patient. That's something, I don't know why. I've kind of lost that a little bit, so I just need to be more patient, I don't remember if I answered that question. Yeah, are you playing every game in the Central? Yeah. As of right now, yes. Yeah, season 1, I just kind of wanted to speed run. Just, it was the first season, and we were one of the worst teams. And I didn't want to play like 50 games with that garbage team. Then I wanted to see if they made any changes for off season and, the draft. Just, what I mean? Just at least see it early. So it's fine. It's the first season. We didn't miss anything. I mean, Cardinals, literally, they didn't have anything. They really didn't. Because you can't count my Robbins guy. We're just having fun. So, and I made Robbins a really good prospect, but not like amazing. Not right off the bat. But he'll get good, though. And then Rooker, we just did a trade to get him. So it's like, you don't count that. So, like, really, yeah. Like, literally, Cardinals don't have shit. Like, they have some prospects. I like Win, but, what I'm saying? They don't have a lot. They really do suck dick. They're easily top 5 worst team starting out as far as talent roster. And I think their team ranking, it said they're like top 3, top 5 worst team. They're almost as bad as the Rockies. They are. I knew they were bad in real life, but I didn't think they were that bad. I was like, damn, they really do suck dick. No wonder you guys voted. You didn't want to be nice and let me be the Red Sox. Red Sox, much better team than them. Oh, jeez. It's all good. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna get off because I played the series. My phone's been going off. I have more messages. I need to look at that. Phone's really busy today. Can't believe it's already 1 o'clock my time. Jeez. But Let's see, it's 1 o'clock. I don't know if I'll stream. See, here's the thing. It's a 4-game series. If I streamed again today, it's probably not going to be this game. Because, yeah, this will be a longer stream next time. It's a 4-game series. But we have a long series. So... yeah. Yeah, there's my team ranking right now, even though I think it's a little off. In fact, like it says my speed is ranked 27th. I think I'm faster than that. My defense being 29th, I believe that. I do think my defense is one of the worst in the league. We do have bad defense. We have a couple guys that are good, but overall, our defense is pretty piss poor. My pitching being 16, yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, it's a roller coaster, maybe middle of the pack. I think we're a little worse than that, personally, probably like 20th. But there are teams with bad pitching, so I don't know. I will say, I think our power, I actually thought, well, no. There are plenty of teams with more power than me, so yeah, maybe 12. I thought it'd be a little better. Then again, see, like, half of the lineup I have good power. The other half, it's like hardly any power, like 40 power, you know? I do have plenty of those guys, so maybe that's right. 12th in power. 14th in contact, yeah. Actually, I would probably say I have more contact than power, even though as a team, statistically, we're not showing that. We're showing way more power. That's kind of interesting. I was gonna say, like, it would be better if the ranking system like that, if it went off of team stats, but it's not, obviously. Because we're third in home runs, so power-wise, unless they're also including every extra base hit, so like doubles and triples, maybe, because I don't think I was ranked very well. I wonder if that's what it's doing, but see, I'm not ranked 16 pitching. I'm one of the worst in ERA, like top 5 worst. So I don't know how you would get 16 if it was going off of that. Yeah, defense, I was below average, but not like the second worst. Huh. Yeah, so I think it's going off of my team talent. But I feel like they could have done a better job with the team ranking system. That's something they could have done better. Oh, before I forget, so if I go here, right, we're going to make that change. So he's no longer my closer because he's just sucking dick. I'm going to put him back to relief. So let's move him to relief. I just do this so it looks right on paper. Yeah, because that's what he was initially, was a reliever, a setup guy. And then, yeah, you're my closer. And initially, I was going to make him the closer, but I was like, well, yeah, this makes more sense. And he got better. Yeah, so that's interesting. When I changed him to a reliever, he got, I think, 3 points worse. Now he's got 3 points back. And look at that. Now he's an 81. He was an 84. So that's kind of interesting. I bet it's like happiness or something. That's interesting. Well, it wasn't helping his cause. He's been really sucking, so I'm still going to do it because it looks right on paper. And then if I go to this, make sure this is all right. Yeah, so we're going to fix that. There you go. Yeah, because that's too many blown saves this early. We'd probably have a winning record if it wasn't for him. Not doing good. All right. Seeing what pitchers I'm facing. See. So Joe, what are you doing with Win? No, I like Win. I'm keeping Win. Yeah, no, I actually, if anything, on the starting Cardinals roster, as far as like futures, yeah, I like Win. He actually got a lot better. He's slowly becoming a better hitter. I'm starting to like him. I think he'll be a good future leadoff hitter. He's gotten really just a little better. Contact, his vision improved. That's good. Power, maybe a little, but it's still not good. He's not going to hit home runs too much. But, I mean, you know, for a leadoff hitter, if he can be a good contact hitter and good speed, I wish he was faster and he was a base stealer. That's something. I actually think his speed dropped. I feel like he was a little faster than that. So, I don't know. But, I can't remember if his defense was already a 99. Probably not, but it was pretty close. His arm probably looks like it greatly improved. But anyways, yeah, he's one of very few on my team that has great defense. One of very few. His reaction needs some work. Backward, right, left. I like how they added that. That makes it more, I think, realistic. But his overall ability defensively is very, very good. But yeah, his contact's coming around. I forgot what his rookie numbers were. Or not his rookie, but what he did last year. 238. So down as far as real life. Yeah. I mean, it's funny because, like, he did better in real life than for me in the first year on this, but he didn't strike out a lot, though. That is something, you know, I can see why his contact and vision has improved. He only struck out 87 times. And actually, that's a big improvement from real life because he played more games. See? That's pretty good. Now, realistically, yeah, he's the guy that will put it in play because, you know, real life, especially in this day and age, this era, striking out like that much less per game, that's really good. Not like elite good, but that's good. Yeah. Okay, well, that makes sense why his contact vision has improved. Yeah, he didn't strike out a lot. That's good. Cool. But no, I like Win. I like Win. I mean, he's still only 24. But besides him, I thought I was going to like him. I don't know. Like, I like his stuff, but man, I think he was kind of shaky last year, too. And he was supposed to be my only good reliever. My bullpen was so bad last year. It sucked. My bullpen was shitty. But yeah, honestly, besides Win, really all the Cardinals play. I do like Burleson. I like him. I think he's a good player. I hit pretty well with him, especially versus righties. And, you know, he's got some years. He's only 28, so I like him. I really do like him. He, as far as actual Cardinals player, right? He's my favorite, Burleson, in this game. I do like my catchers. They're okay. I mean, I think they play what their overall is. It's just they're okay. You know, nothing great. Burleson definitely stands out for me, hands down. And, you know, honestly, I know we kind of make fun of him, but, you know, that he was my ace last year. But Livator, he's okay. I don't have a problem with him. I think he's okay. And McGreevy seemed okay. They're not going to get much better. You know, they're okay. I do like Victor Scott. He's not much of a hitter, but he is fast. I'm able to get on base with him a decent amount to steal bases with him. I do like him. He's just that good little player. Too bad he's not a better hitter, because then he'd be the leadoff hitter. What helps him, he has potential. So yeah, as far as, actual Cardinals players, like, yeah, Burleson hands down is my favorite in this game. And then probably like the starters, even though they, overall they suck. But yeah, Libator and McGreevy, I think they're okay. Basically, behind Burleson, there's not much competition. There really isn't. There really isn't, yeah. Like, I think the catchers are okay. I don't think they're great. They're okay. And I like Wynn. And you know what? Wynn may end up being the guy if I give him a little more time. I feel like he's really shown improvement, slowly but surely. Maybe in a few years, he'll really be like what Burleson is for me right now. But maybe more balanced, not just versus like righties or lefties, but like versus both, So that's kind of what I'm hoping out of him. That may happen. But yeah, that's kind of why I just decided to pretty much sim the first season. Because honestly, like 98% of that roster, it was like throwaway in my eyes. Just throw them away. That whole team, utterly trash. There's only a couple players I like that can stay. The rest can go in the trash can, man. It's bad. No wonder I had the second worst record. 60-102. Like, yeah, we're a trashy team. We're a trashy team. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna end it here. It's been fun. Don't mind me when I rage and get like mad. I get mad at myself because I take like my baseball seriously. As far as my hitting, especially pitching, I'm not. It sucks when you get your ass beat, but that's just part of the game. In fact, I love the GOAT difficulty. So if there's any like things like, as far as this year's version goes, giving it a thumbs up. I love the GOAT difficulty for pitching. I've had my ups and downs, and overall, I think it's been realistic. Because you always got to put consideration the talent of your team, of your players, and I think in the baseball logic, the world of baseball, it's made perfect sense. Honestly, I have my highs and lows. We've seen it all out of what, almost a dozen games I've played between this year and last year. So, that's good though. It's good. Good. And it should be stressful because my pitching's not the best. I don't have any badasses. And especially when I face a lineup like the Brewers, it should be stressful, right? Like, I actually it's like playing chess. I actually have to think about my next move, like my next pitch, because I can't just throw it in there because I may greatly get punished. If I'm facing a weak hitting team, maybe I get away with it. It happens, But, yeah, I do like it. We'll see how the Cubs series goes. And I'll get my hitting in order. I've had more lows than highs hitting. I just need to be more patient, I get a little gun-ho. That's my problem. We all, I think, are a little guilty of that, especially when we get our good hitters up. You want to swing the bat, right? You want to hit that shit, But I just need to, be calm like I used to be. And I need to not power swing as much because on higher difficulty, it just seems hard. It's more on the precise level to really, you know, make that solid contact, you can easily fuck it up, I feel. I bet it's easy if you're doing guest pitch. That'd probably be like T-ball. That's why I hate guest pitch. It's like a cheat. Hate guest pitch. Stupid. Alright. Well, alright, I'm out. Take care, guys. And for those of you new, yeah, welcome to the channel. You're still saying that. Yeah, you need to lay off those high ones. I haven't swung at too many high ones. I will make a note. I'm guilty chasing those high ones. I mean, and that's real life too. I mean, because you know what it is? It's so tempting. Like when you see a high pitch, especially, well, usually a fastball, but even if it was like a high like slider or curveball, it's kind of like, oh my God, I can get up there and fucking kill it. I know it's a ball, but I can just annihilate that shit. And then you're like, oh, you were a little too underneath it because it was high, or you just missed it, right? Because you're swinging for the birds. But, you know, it's just, you know. Yeah, it's tempting. I've always been a dangerous hitter with the low pitches. Like, if you ever played me online, you don't want to pitch low to me. I love them low. I usually kill the, like, as far as out of the strike zone, I'm very good at hitting the ball pretty well if it's below the knees. But that's just how I am. I think it's just how I am, because I usually think low, and that's what makes me my zone hitting. I'm quicker to get to the underneath stuff versus the high stuff. So, even though, granted, physics, as far as the physics go, yeah, it's easier to hit a lower pitch than a high pitch because of the elevation, the spin rate, especially with a fastball. But that's also just how, you know, my reaction is. I just react better. I think my reaction would be just as good on the high stuff if I just focused on high stuff, but and maybe that would be better for me. I don't know. Just my comfort zone. But okay. See, I'm just talking. Take care. I'm just blah blah blahing.